Boys, what is going on? Good afternoon. We're back with Tales of Eastmarch now. It's gonna be a great time. We have arrived to kind of a new land, and I'm very much looking forward to it. We have a new member, and we got off a ship. We got off a ship, and we finished with our dungeon, and we were in a dungeon, and we almost died. Vindel did die. Unmute. Oh, Hello, Editing Serenzic here, and I was cut off very rudely by Coward. So, to continue the explanation, it's actually Tales of Westmarch. For about 4 to 5 weeks, I've been calling it Eastmarch. It's actually Westmarch. But anyways, what this is... we're the same characters. We picked up a new character, Quintus, a new person to the party, but the rest of us are the same person. To clear this up very quickly, Vindel did not die. The DM agreed that his death, especially going to a new land and everything, how he died, and also it was on somebody's lack of knowledge in the game about not knowing how that he could do medical checks while in combat. I don't know who that was, but anyways, they decided to bring him back, to retcon his death, and I am very much supportive about that decision along with the rest of the party. So what this project is, led by Coward, is basically the MCU of D&D. There's a bunch of different regions, and I'm going to be putting it on the screen right now. There's a bunch of different regions, each with their own party, each with their own DM. There are systems in place where all the DMs are in somewhat communication with each other, and the party members in different regions can actually go to other regions, and their DM would actually switch, to my knowledge. And there is a slight opportunity for them to interact with other players. But we're all incorporated in the same world. So basically what one group does may have somewhat of effect in another group in a distant land, and characters that one party might interact with might path ways with another character. Someone of importance to some party might be killed by another party, and animosity might grow there. There's endless possibilities there. But yeah, basically the MCU, and it's led by, again, Coward, and it's just a bunch of first MU members, and I think a few guests that are just scattered around this whole world, and it's very exciting to watch and be a part of. That's basically it. I wanted to run you down what this was. Again, same old people, same old characters, but a different world. And that's basically it. I really, really appreciate those of you who are regulars of this series. This is something that I know is not going to get a lot of views, and something that most of my audience is not going to be interested remotely in, but this is something that I love to do. And this is probably one of the most, if not the one thing that I look forward to out of the week the most. And I love it. I really do. I have a lot of fun. I love Battlefield. I love my party. I love the DM. This is a great stuff, and watch it live every Thursdays at 4:15 p.m. EST. And like the video if you enjoyed. Share it around if you have other people who are interested in D&D. And subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss all the other videos too. All right, I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for your support, and welcome to Tales of Westmarch.
So
we're here.
The tavern is
Son of a
kind
bitch.
of a liaison port for the Red River Contracting House. You had come here into the city earlier, kind of signed on board with them. You currently have in your hand the actual bill of kind of contract work regarding the escorting of Tanya, this little girl, to Gravesford. You have that kind of in your hand. That's kind of the first thing that you take immediately. However, there was another contract that kind of caught your eye, seeming to be easy work and possibly being on the way to that job, to the other job, being
We started
work
2 minutes
hosted by
early.
the Legion, the 4th Legion, set
3 minutes
up
even.
in Camp Tiber to the southwest of the city. You've taken both of those and decided that you can probably get both these things done by yourself if need be. However, the world is dangerous, and finding a couple of compatriots that might be able to help you with that would be advantageous. That being said, the house liaison that is here, one Knifier Seacaster, as he's called.
I don't even know where he's at.
Is
I know
has
we're
kind of
here.
informed you that a number of people are coming, and the girl should be arriving today at the harbor.
Also, plot twist: Vendel didn't die. It was snapped, retconned,
Okay.
thankfully, because it was kind of a shit death.
What would Quintus do?
He didn't die. Thankfully.
After getting the contracts and hearing that Tanya should be showing up at the harbor today,
Quintus is our new party member. We're gonna meet him here for the first time.
And see if we can find her.
So you immediately head over towards probably the only place to get into the city proper. And that's the gatehouse over here. The doors are shut at the moment.
Excuse me. Is there any chance I could get in here?
The guardsman that's up on the parapet looks down, looks at you kind of up and up, over and up. What do you want to do in the city?
I just took a contract from the Red River contractors, and I was told that someone I'm supposed to meet will be showing up at the harbor today.
Do you have proof?
I have the contract here in my hand.
Show it to me.
He like whips it out and folds it. Can you see from there?
I'm gonna do a perception roll quick. No.
Then what? I'm not gonna throw it at you.
A piece of paper. I imagine you're not strong enough to. I mean, it'll. Even if you were strong enough, it's still paper. Describe it to me.
It's a contract saying I need to escort this girl to somewhere.
No, like the seal on it. What does it look like? It could be a wax seal.
I don't remember what the seal looks like.
This is up to you to describe.
225?
Yes, it's.
Okay.
It looks like a red seal.
Shouldn't that be his consequence, though? He died. He was dumb enough to die.
It looks like a sort of river. Kind of like a winding river.
So like a squiggle?
Kinda.
A left squiggly or a right squiggly?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Right? What does that even mean? Right squiggly?
Does it go left or does it go right?
It goes right.
This is gonna be fun.
He kind of rubs his chin a little bit. The ones that I looked at went left.
How are you even supposed to say
Are
which
you
way?
sure it's right?
No, it's left, I guess. I don't know anymore.
Well, make up your mind. Is it left or right?
Left!
The ones I know go right.
Fucking hell.
Hold on, it'll be easier if I just come down and get a look at it.
Yes, thank you.
Goes down.
Oh my
goes down
God.
the tower. Comes here. Opens the gate. Looks at it. He's like, "Can I see it?"
Quintus hands it to him.
He takes it. He looks at it. Oh, that's not a squiggle. That's a zig. It's a zigzag.
Oh my. It's
Come
a
on.
shape. It's a shape.
Yeah, that's the wrong shape. Anyway, this is in good order. Here you go. He hands it back to you, and with minimal difficulty, you are able to pass through the gates.
The sun is now setting.
You've reached Regium proper. You're kind of walking through the streets. There's numerous people just going about their day. The cling clang of the blacksmith is kind of working over to your left as you kind of head through. Is there anything in particular that you're wanting to go to, check out, or are you going straight to the harbor?
I don't even know his
straight to the
class. I
harbor,
don't know who he
because
is. I don't know anything about this guy.
Okay. Meanwhile, at the harbor,
I'm not gonna check this.
we
But I
have
wouldn't be
our
surprised.
good, honest friends of adequacy have just arrived on this ship to the harbor proper. Who gets off the boat first, and what do you do? Looking down onto the actual harbor itself, I will say you see a number of White Eagle infantrymen kind of milling about, some civilians. Over to the out in front of you and to the left, you see a number of dwarves, and it looks about 6 people with chains around their necks, kind of linking them together. They seem to be getting them ready to march into the city. Approaching you is a man fairly well dressed coming forward, and he comes to a stop right about here. He kind of leans on his cane a little bit, looking at you guys, watching people kind of disembark the boat, taking fees here and there, but he seems to be taking a particular interest in your little group. So what do you guys do?
See, Target, I told you. And if you ever feel sick, or you need some sea legs, being drunk the entire time on a voyage like this is the perfect state to be
Give
in.
me a Constitution check right now, Bar.
Orcs don't do too good on boats.
So what's your Constitution check there, Bar?
Hold on. Okay, not bad. 16.
Okay. You hold up well. You almost throw up seeing Targrid throw up. It's really, you
hold it
gag just a
together.
little bit.
Hold it. You see, but it helped. No, it helped for most of the trip.
Yeah, most of the trip. But orcs don't do good on water. I tried telling y'all before we departed.
Oh, okay. Well, we're here.
Anyways, let's get on the land. I can't take this boat anymore.
All right, so you get off. Targrid
Oh,
gets
lag.
off. Targrid rushes off, I imagine, kind of tumbling down the stairs almost. Apparently, so does Ben as he desperately attempts to stay on the fucking pier.
I get 5 frames when I move my, character.
Why? Here, I'll respawn. Still?
Yeah. Is it any? Yeah, any character. I get 5 frames.
Is that for anybody else, or is it just for Serenzi?
No, it's
Yep, I also just got it. But it works out because Vendel's gonna come off smelling like alcohol and fall flat on his face the second he steps on the land.
Little
Tanya,
man!
Tanya, as she follows you, just kind of sighs and lifts you up by the back of your collar.
I'm not gonna.
and
I'm not
drags
gonna
you
touch my
down.
character. I'm gonna ask someone to
Thump,
do
thump,
it.
thump, thump, thump.
I appreciate it.
I
Vindel,
don't
I'm
think
not
you
going.
should have gotten drunk on the boat, Mr. Vindel. I don't think listening to Mr. Barvar was a great idea.
I think you're right, Tanya.
Vindel, I
It
had
was
the
a
strangest
splendid
dream.
idea.
I had a dream that we were in a big cave, like we were previously, but you died, and you were just there, all helpless and pathetic, just begging for your life, saying nonsense before you died. Did anyone else have this dream, or was it just me?
Your
Just
dreams are
you.
kind of messed up, Mr. Barvar.
And look,
Might
I don't
wanna
control
get
my
that
dreams.
checked out.
Tiger just stares at Darvor.
Yes.
Alright, it's time to go get something to eat, you say?
Anyways,
Why, hello there. Pleasure to make your acquaintances. I'm Dane Reichland. And you are in interesting lots of individuals coming into Regium.
yeah, I'm not picking up characters.
Yes, one could say. Could you, point us to the nearest inn? I'm starving.
A second. First and foremost, I want to be something clear. What exactly is your relationship with one another?
You mean all of us here?
Can't you tell? He's my
Yes.
brother.
Well, at first I didn't care for this lot. But as we've, experienced
He
things
shakes his
better-
head. Orc, I'm not asking for your life story. Are any of you slaves?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of come out of my stupor. Yeah, these guys keep me. They keep me safe when I travel around, especially the big one. Don't worry about them.
He looks you up and over, Vindel. So which one of these are exactly your slaves? Kind of ignores you, Targrid, and walks past you and goes to Vindel.
I swear to God.
The big one, the animal one, and I mean technically the pointy hair guy just works for me, but that's no problem, I swear.
Slave?
I
Who are
need
you
to-
calling a slave?
Pipe down, slave!
Staring down at and Vindel just, the fuck you just called me?
Okay,
point, I'm
Vindel,
going
make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah, hold on, let me get to roll 20. But additionally, I am looking at the people I just called slaves, and when I look at them, I look a little less drunk. Like, hey guys, go along with it.
Oh, too late now. Don't you dare talk to him like that ever again. Watch your tone, beasts.
Target throws a fucking
Right, I'm bringing up roll 20.
a menacing stare at Barvo.
I would move
Yeah,
my
and
key,
Shaking
but
his head, you bastard.
So I wonder if drunk elves can swim.
Maybe you need to rejoin Forensic. I don't know. Like, I don't know why you're lagging.
I can rejoin real quick, yeah.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, I walk over to Targrid and Ben, and I get like a piece of cloth or something, and I tie it up like a towel, like a wet towel when you roll it up, and then I'm just smacking him with it. Like, stop it! Quiet, you!
Tiger looks at Ben. You think Pointy Yo Man can swim?
I'm tempted to find out.
You
Silence!
guys absolutely forgot the last part of last session. Jesus Christ.
I'm rejoining.
Let me go to Fey Barbaria since you're not telling me your role.
I'm doing it now. I just got roll 20 loaded up. And it's
There's
disadvantage.
also dice. It's
Yeah.
disadvantage because your two friends here are not being conducive to this ruse.
But I'm selling it so well.
Did you really just roll two 14s in a row?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see. Promote you again.
It's still like that. Okay,
Still like that? Sorry.
please move my pieces for me, you guys.
Okay. That being said, he kind of looks at you for a second, looks at your two slaves. Listen, what you do and how you treat your property is your business, sir. However, here in Regium, we expect your slaves to behave with proper behavior and decorum. That means they will not get drunk and rowdy on the streets. They will not be... He looks at you, and he looks back at you, Vindel. Sir, if you do not discipline your property, then we will have no choice but to discipline it for you.
I understand, officer. Trust me, after a good night's rest, I will make sure the orc is doing nothing but plowing the fields for weeks.
Good. Again, we don't want any trouble here in Regium. And to make sure that that's done, creatures of Barbaria and the Fae in general need to be on watch. Because I guarantee you, sir, there are plenty of people in this town who wouldn't mind running a dagger through either of these creatures.
Well understood, Constable. Thank you much.
I'm a harbor lord.
Harbor Lord, my apologies.
Now, goes the term of this understanding. So long as it is met, you'll have no problems in Regium. Do you have any questions for me,
Notes.
small friend?
Is it best that I accompany them everywhere, or are they allowed to move freely with some sort of identification as being one of my slaves?
Do you have a branding for them?
What a wonderful idea!
I would recommend a branding. If you haven't branded them already, where did you purchase them exactly?
I'm just gonna
I
quietly
caught them,
bang
you
his
see.
knuckles.
You caught them. He looks at the Minotaur and the orc, and then down to Findle. Squints a little bit. You caught them.
It may seem very unbelievable, but this man is of particular skill and also very particular skill of choosing his employees. And I am very well suited for helping this sir here catch his property.
Tanya
I
speaks
nod
up.
very
Tanya speaks up.
drunkenly.
I caught the Minotaur. Not helping the case. However, I will roll a deception check for
No,
her.
I also, when she says that, she's like, this is true. She was vital in capturing this horned beast.
All right, I'll give her advantage. 15, and then... Okay, 15, 13. So she got a 15. He doesn't look like he super believes it, but he doesn't entirely dismiss it. And he's kind of like, Okay. Well, in any case, the dwarves run a simple branding house. You can get both of them branded down there with a slave mark and a identifier of your self. I'd recommend getting that done. If you don't do so, first off, I wouldn't know why you wouldn't. But I would keep them close, otherwise they may end up dead.
Completely understood. We'll head there post haste.
Good day to you. He kind of steps back and gestures for you to pass. I'll move Vindel's piece along with Tanya.
So a big deal, please.
And then, to where are you going? Is there anything on the harbor, on the docks, that you guys are interested in right now? Or are you kind of like, whatever?
There's a lot of people on those docks, but once we get far enough away from the harbor master, I'm gonna kind of grab Target.
Are you going right, going left? Like, which way are you going?
I
along
want
these
to check
docks?
this out.
Yeah.
Oh well,
can check out these
before
fuckers
we get any farther, I'm gonna grab kind of the group and be like, hey, by the way, Target and Ben, your kind aren't exactly welcomed here. Just in case that introduction.
Target's gonna go like, what the hell was that? What do you mean a slave?
Target, big friend. It was the only way that they weren't going to cut your head off and toss your body into the ocean right here.
Are you sure you want to do that in the harbor?
No, I'm not. I said that was the only way they weren't gonna do that to you. The police here, the room here, the local constabulary does not take kindly to people from where we are from. The barbaric of us, they do not like. So if anybody asks, you're my slave. And Erebor, if anybody asks, you work for me. They don't really like half elves too much, mostly because of the half part.
Ben's gonna be quiet.
I will be your best employee.
Target starts stroking his chin while he's looking at Ben.
Yeah,
As
Ben's
much as
gonna-
I don't like this, if this is the way, then fine. But no drink? These bastards.
No drink.
Target, I will
sir.
buy you plenty of drink after we all get branded.
Branded?
Ben's gonna lower himself and lower his voice. Try and brand me, and I'll hang you by your entrails off that statue.
Ben, if I don't brand you, you won't look like a slave. What I'm saying is, I'll get branded with you guys so that we're all on the same page.
Matching tattoos?
Matching tattoos for the gang.
With
Target
a
says
little
like a
bit
little
of third
girl,
degree burns.
But let's spend as little time as we can in here. But something did catch my eye over in this part of the harbor that I wanted to check out. Anybody else have anything?
Agreed,
else to say?
Target. Yeah, now let's go.
So I kind of just
Alright.
want to.
What's up, Red
Get up
Hand?
to
We're
here.
in
Can we hear
Eastwatch.
anything from
The
here?
whole world changed. This is now the MCU, like the cinematic universe and D&D
you
sessions
hear
in the first
two of
MU.
two of these dwarves
I'll
kind
explain it
talking
at the end
to
of the
each other.
session. But
Right
it's,
then,
the series is
fine
called
what we
Eastwatch
have
now.
here.
Eastmarch.
Where did you
not
catch
Southmarch.
it? Where'd you catch them exactly, sir? What do you mean where we caught them? Couple of villages over in Vertilis, near the Horn. Oh, aye. Fine lot. Suppose they'll be selling finely down at the market. Aye, that'll do. Tell me, and they kind of talk to each other, and they're going a little bit softer in how they're talking about it. Target, since you're interested, give me a perception check to see what you can hear.
Alright, roll 20. What kind of day is it going to be today?
Shitty. It's gonna give you like
Oh.
a 3.
Yeah, it was 9.
Nope, you're not really able to tell nothing.
Alright.
Well, let's just seems a couple dwarfs and their slaves. Let's just keep moving.
Can I do a perception check on what the slaves look like?
Sure, give me a perception check.
That kind of day. Okay, yeah, 5. No, never mind.
I mean, that kind of day.
I mean, it's kind of, you don't want to be caught looking. These dwarves don't look friendly. Like, you feel like if they caught you kind of staring too much, they might have You might join the chain crew, as it were, especially being a half elf and an orc and a minotaur like yourselves,
Well,
unbranded.
Then, as we pass by, then I'm gonna walk over to them directly and be like, "Hey, any of these for sale? What exactly you got here?"
So you walk up, I imagine, to the most important looking two. They kind of look at you for a second. Vindel, give me a perception check real quick. What is it, my sweet darling boy?
Fuck, roll
It
10.
is a 10.
It's a 10.
10.
Wow.
All right. You don't notice anything immediately because this guy kind of stands in front of you, but there was a
Vindel's
halfling
alive. Yeah,
or
we
two,
retconned it. It was a bad
like
death.
a hobbit or
So-
two,
Such a bad death,
kinda
especially
gathered
before
among this
you go to a
assemblage.
whole new world.
Before this guy kind of stands and looks down at you. Sale here on the docks, short man. However, if you're interested in buying, you can go to the market, and they'll be presented for auction like all the others.
Ah, much appreciated. And I'm going to walk away, kind of hastily.
He kind of watches you as you walk away. With that being said, you guys are kind of going around here. When Quintus, you are coming through the lighthouse, kind of going underneath it, going down the staircase. You kind of step here out onto the dock, looking to your left, looking to your right. You don't see a lot of kids around the dock, especially this kind of harbor. But you see a group of kind of like obviously like a sore thumb. They're kind of sticking out to your right, and with them is a little girl who's walking. She's got the kind of black hair. She's about the age that the description was. It might be worth a question or two.
Huh. Interesting. Let's go. I'm gonna go and go check him out.
You all kind of get to hear when Quintus, a man approaches you. What do you look like, Quintus, as they see you coming up to them?
So Quintus looks around his late teens. He's about 5'8", 150 pounds. He has fair skin with blue eyes and dark brown hair with kind of like a stubble where it looks like a beard's starting to grow in, but still patchy. He's wearing basic leather armor with some common clothes underneath. And yeah.
All right, what do you say to this group as you approach them?
Are you directly approaching us? Like, straight coming straight up to us as we're walking past you?
You just, yeah, kind of walking right up to you guys as you guys are coming close. Like meeting halfway. Yes, excuse me.
What is it, human?
Oh, dude, what in the seven hells are you?
What am I? I am an orc. Never seen a greenskin before, human?
I've only heard stories, never seen what you guys actually look like.
Well, there's
It's
one in
clicking
front of
up,
your eyes now, so make
Doesn't
it worth your
forward.
while.
Ben isn't really paying attention to where they're going and calls up to Target. What is going on?
You can see over people. You're tall.
I know, but like I'm not really paying attention, and I just hear
Huh?
Target call out like human. I'm like, huh?
This human wants to talk to us for whatever reason. We'll go on. What do you want?
Sir, are you going
Well,
to let the slaves speak?
Yes. That, girl, I have a
I
contract here
didn't say
that
anything.
that's
I wanna
Currently asking
the whole time.
get her somewhere. And I'm assuming this is, Tanya?
That is kind of creepy.
She's under our protection. We'll get her there when we can get her there.
Do you think I might be able to accompany you and help you? I also have something else here that we could probably do on the way.
No, what all you good at?
I know how to use a crossbow. I'm
Target looks at Barbour.
Yeah.
I hold up
Target
my
and Vindel both
beautiful
look at Fireball.
white bow with calligraphy blue, like gold and like sapphire blue markings. Like, I think we have that covered. Why would we let the stranger just come in here and join our company?
Well, hold on, let the human finish.
I feel I might be able to be of some use to you.
These two citizens, by the way, are kind of uncomfortable with Ben. They kind of keep moving away. Not super chill with him.
Target kind of again strokes his chin and he says, "How about this? Let's go to the inn. Let's have a seat, discuss this." And then he kind of like looks back to the group, to the original group, and says, "You remember the dwarf? Well, we no longer have him with us, wherever he is now.
Who?
So taking on another companion into our party might be worth considering. But we can talk over it over some... Oh wait, never mind.
Lord, I'm sure they have some good meats and breads.
I don't want meat and breads, I want..." And then as he realizes he's raising his voice and attracting attention to people, he lowers his voice again. "I want ale. Anyways, let us go into the inner city.
That sounds perfectly well to me.
And your name was?
Oh, my apologies, Quintus.
Nice to meet you, Quintus. I am Target of the Clan Nubu."
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Are you alright,
Kinda-
Mr. Target?
I'm okay, Tanya. Anyways, let's head inside.
Quintus just looks at him strangely this entire time.
Alright, you guys pass through the kind of archway underneath the lighthouse, which has like a kind of ramp that goes up. There's a couple of doors to your left
Hour and a
and your
half ago.
right. Heavy, like iron doors. Like this lighthouse looks like it's part of like the defensive plan of Regium, if anything. You come out into the city proper and kind of get finally a good look at it. This is a very well-to-do area. Like, this is not poverty-stricken. These are all fairly wealthy denizens. This is kind of the heart and core of the city. However, it goes on. You can imagine like there's more buildings, more walls off to the west and the east. However, this is probably the central hub of like
I'm gonna
all
get food.
real
I'm gonna buy a lot
activity
of
that
food.
goes on here in Regium. Is there anything in particular you guys are interested in before you just go straight to the tavern?
I mean, there's not much I can do.
I would, yeah. No, I want to. Out of character, I want to go to like a smith, or I want to go to a. Yeah, I want to go to a smith, and then maybe the apothecary. Out of character, I want fucking to look at better weapons / armor and possible health potions. So in character, Target's gonna look at Vindel and go,
"Hey, little man. Maybe before we head to the inn, we could stop at the smith, see if we could get some better weapons or armor. And then maybe we could stop at the, I don't know what you would call it here, but back in my homeland, the witches would craft some
That was
kind
a lot of fun.
potions to help in battle. Maybe we could stop by that.
Come on, suck.
well,
We gotta do
they
it
have
together. That
one
was so
here.
much fun.
Very much agreed, my large friend. Also, we have got to find somebody selling bootleg hooch.
Selling what?
Bootleg hooch. I don't know what hooch means.
Ale,
Don't
liquor.
get coochie.
Oh, yes.
I
I'm
agree. We
familiar
should
with
get some
that.
coochie.
No.
The theater is back in Teleborg, Balvord.
I don't know. I feel like after that boat, I am a new man. I want some coochie. But before that, I'm going to the market to see if there's any good food. Bye bye.
Where should we go, Mr. Vindel?
Target looks at Vindel again.
Tanya, you should come with me and Targrid. I know you like smithing, so maybe we can see if there's something nice for you. And at the shops, I'm sure there's something that'll be worth getting for you.
He has Hector's dagger that I gave her. She'll be fine. Come, let's go.
All right.
Ben, are you coming with us?
I have no choice. I don't
Before I
want to
leave, I ask. Oh, sorry, go.
No, he was just
no.
saying that he had no choice but to go with Vindel.
Okay.
So, Burrower, what are you doing?
Before I leave, I look at Quintus. Like, Quintus, I have a very important question for you.
Yes. What is your question?
What is your favorite alcoholic beverage and your favorite food?
Don't really have a favorite food, but I do quite enjoy ale and anything that's filling in terms of food.
You don't have a favorite food?
I do not.
I take a drink out of my flask, and I just look him in the eye, and I say, "Come with me.
All
To
right.
the market. We're gonna find this out."
So who should we go with first? Let's go with the main group first, this bigger group. So you guys get to about here. When you kind of hear like this kind of roaring, like almost cheering, right? And you notice that there's like some of these citizens are like starting to gather up here and there. And you notice that like people are kind of like lining the street almost, as you're kind of like noticing this. And
Bruce.
you get
Look
to
at that
about
Chad.
here when you see why. Vindel really can't because the ground kind of slopes, but Tanya kind of can look over. And what you see is, let's hope that this doesn't fuck up too bad, a number of riders coming down the street. And people are kind of like cheering as they do so. Words like, "Oh my goodness, it's well, let me get his name real
Oh,
quick.
it's so cool.
Baron Aurelius, Baron Aurelius!" And they're like cheering his name and like throwing like flowers forward. This guy catches one of them and kind of, as he comes to here, goes over really quick and hands it off to this lady who takes it. This man is dressed in resplendent gold armor, kind of embroidered in like this blue trim. And from what you can tell, it's clear that the people here, like, this is a stark difference from your usual like kind of perception of Sapphic soldiery. Oh, what the fuck are these guys? Why are these guys the way that they are? 1 second. That was a mess up. They're not supposed to be that image.
Oh.
I really don't know why they're that guy, but give me a second. That might fix it.
Ah!
We'll see. Did that fix it? It did. This is a stark difference
That fixed
from
my
how
lag?
you usually perceive Sapphic soldiers being received by people.
It fixed my lag.
Oh, that fixed your lag?
Yeah.
Okay. I shrug. It seems that there's clearly a kind of a positive view that these people have of the Sapphic soldiery. Do you guys do anything as they kind of pass?
Are they going our direction?
No, it looks like they're heading towards the gate.
Charter notices the man in the front, and notices like the nice armor he has on.
Mm-hmm.
And he do a perception check to know like who smithed it, or like anything about the armor.
I would say that would be a check. Perception, you can just see it, what it looks like. Perception
a
would be
history
like
check?
perception would tell you if there's like any secret like embroidery or like heraldry on it that you might be interested in. Otherwise, you would need a like some other kind of check, whatever check you think is valid. Also, there's a Knight of the Black Rose kind of riding to his right. So if you want to give a check, you can target. But you tell me what check you're trying to do and what you're trying to accomplish with it.
A history check. See if I know anything about the armor or anything
Okay,
about like
sure.
these. A critical fail.
It's fancy and gold.
Yeah, cool.
Very cool.
At least I got my critical failure out of the way now.
Anybody else doing anything with these guys as they're kind of passing, or like wanting to like catch any anything, like any rumors about them, like yada yada yada, what they look like, what they're carrying, like anything that you guys are trying to figure out about them as they're passing you?
I assume if any of these guys had characteristics that would give me the 1,000 yards there, you'd tell me, or do I need a perception check for it?
Give me a perception check because it might be, yeah, you might be able to catch something on these guys, but like we'll see.
Just remind me, what was the rumor
21.
downgrade from that princedom?
Nice.
Sorry, what was that, Ben?
The rumor downgrade from a princedom to a
To a
what?
prince, to just a people. So these guys aren't like there might be rue among these people. Like Regium is a city that's kind of like the connection between the empire, or was the connection between the empire and like the Barbaria region. The Rue are one of the two main like social groups here. They live to the north of the city.
Got it. 'Cause I just need to add it.
So with the 21, give me a wisdom saving throw, honestly, to see if you are able to kind of remember that traumatic event.
It's a 16 plus 5, 21. Does that affect it at all?
No, but I want you to give me a wisdom saving throw to see what you remember of your own backstory, basically.
Critical failure.
Critical failure. Seeing the man in gold, you remember something about that day. He was there. You don't remember why, you don't remember what he was doing, but he was there that day.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take like a step back and put my arm in front of Tanya.
Mr. Vindel?
Don't worry about it, little one.
Like, she's obviously very impressed by the armor. She thinks that it looks neat. She was kind of into it before you kind of got a little bit weird about it. These guys kind of head out and, head towards the gate. Again, to the cheering and adulation of the crowd of the people here. And they just ride out of the city. You guys try to hear anything the people are talking about as they're kind of like milling back, going about their day again, or like, what are you guys doing?
Can I like hear more about like maybe more of the people's names or stuff like that, or the such?
Sure. Give me a perception roll.
Sure thing. Where's the dice? Here's the dice. That's an 11.
11. Roll a d4 for me, and that'll determine which bit of information that you kind of get.
On roll 20 on our paper or sheet, why are some of the things checked and some not?
Those are things you're proficient in.
A 1.
A 1.
I forgot to add. I'm gonna add proficiency to my bow. So I can get
One
plus
of
2
them
damage
kind
every
of
time.
like, you hear a couple of people kind of
Since we're
gossiping.
doing
2
level up
women in
different-
particular.
differently, so.
They kind of like gossip with each other. Baron Aurelius went over to Lady Ambrose again. Yes, very telling. I hear that he's been quite fond of her recently. Yes, of course. Who could deny the advances of the Baron? Such a gallant man. And you kind of look
What
over and you
nerdy,
see Lady
flirty
Ambrose
gossip.
kind of
That's Coward does not know how women
Not-
talk.
clinging to the flower that she was given by the Baron, but holding it still. Anybody else trying to pick anything up before I skip over to another group of boys?
Nah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to do a general perception check of the area.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, nat 20.
plus 5.
Natural 20. So you hear a couple of the men, a man talking with his wife, it seems. It's like, my goodness, he's been going out quite often recently with his cavalry, hasn't he? Yes, apparently he's trying to clean the streets up, as it were. The streets? Well, damn it, woman, you know what I'm talking about. There's no streets outside of the city, dear. No, the roads. You know what I'm... Martha, I swear to God, you know what I'm talking about. He's going out and getting rid of the bandit problem that's been cropping up ever since the Legion's been falling apart. Yes, that is scary, isn't it? I thought the Legion would be around forever, but now it seems... Who knows? Then another person kind of talks up and says... It's one of the people over here kind of chatting. It's the furthest conversation from you, and they kind of look at each other and they're kind of whispering a little bit, but you're able to pick it up ever so quietly. Did you hear? The Viscount and his brother haven't been getting along recently. Some argument. I heard it from my friend. She's a maid in the castle. Apparently, they disagree on what should be done in regards to something to do with the Legion, maybe something to do with the banditry problem. Apparently, the Viscount is quite worried about King Omen in the south.
Running notes.
Yes, bit of difficulty there. Very worried, doesn't want to spend his men when he thinks that the king, self-proclaimed as he is, might move north at any time. So that's what you kind of get from these folk. Meanwhile, we're going to go over to our friends Badavar and Quintis, and you guys are heading over to the market. Badavar.
Okay. All right.
Badavar and Quintis.
Yeah, so said that, and then I'm looking around.
Right. What are you heading towards at the market? As you kind of enter the area, you see to your left there is a. I'll give you a general description of kind of things that you see immediately. To your right, I'll start with, you see the slave market. You see a dwarf kind of standing up on stage, taking bids from people in the audience for 3 slaves that are up there. One seems to be a half-orc, actually. Another is what seems to be a hobbit, and another is what seems to be kind of a younger human girl, probably in the ballpark, like 17. There is a kind of another dwarf, a little bit fatter, shorter, wearing a yellow. He seems to be selling what looks to be powders, spices, and mixes of different kinds. To your left, there is a kind of a differently dressed individual, very foreign looking. He is wearing a turban in the style that you're not entirely familiar with. He has very exotic looking goods, a lot of gold inlay, marble trinkets here and there. He's speaking to a man that is wearing this very the only word I can really think to describe it is abstract but also powerful kind of robe. He's entirely bald, 100% bald except for like his eyebrows. His head has been shaven clean and tattooed with these kind of strange markings that kind of go along the side of it. He seems to be chatting with this individual. Forward, you see a man over here selling, it looks to be well, my game just froze for a second there. Looks to be potions, mixes, stuff like that. Otherwise, this guy over here seems to be selling, doesn't look to be selling anything. It looks like he's just kind of looking around, perusing the wares, and he seems to have a kind of heavily armed person kind of following him around the market as he goes. So, where would you like to go? What would you like to do? Quintus and Baravar, this is your show. What are you doing?
So this is the foundation of any good meal are the spices. Yes, you have to have great ingredients, but those ingredients will be even better with good spices. You understand?
Of course.
Okay, so start heading over here.
You walk up. You see again, dwarf. His hairline receding, but his beard in 2 great braids. He looks up to you as you kind of approach him. Well, looky here. What do we have? Half-elf and... My, aren't you a boring-looking human? That's good, that's good. It means that you're respectable, right?
I'd like to think so.
Well, you can think whatever you want, and I'll think whatever I want. That'll be fair for both of us. How can I help you? I have spices from all the way from Hearthfire that I've brought down. By the way, Belcott Fine Trade. You can tell I'm a fine trader by the name.
Well, where is this, what you say, Hellfire? What is this?
Hearthfire.
Hearthfire. Tell me about this place. Well, how's your life over there?
Well, it's could be better right now ever since the Empire plopped away, the good old High King. Brass Lung, Morardane has been having
I
a
can't
little bit
take
of
those
trouble
fingers.
keeping the clans in line. I find it better to take my trade elsewhere while the clans are squabbling, as it were.
Oh, I see. Quite troublesome. I'm assuming that this is not good for business over there, right?
Actually, it's surprisingly fine for business. People are selling like crazy, trying to make profit to buy arms and weapons. As such, I can get quite a cheap deal for most things. However, it does pain my heart a little bit to see my homeland preparing to fight itself. But what can I say? Dwy or dwy.
How far away is your homeland?
He kind of rubs his beard a little bit. On a good boat, I'd say you'd be able to make it up there in about half a month. On a bad boat or a normal boat, bad boat with bad seas, bad weather, I'd say it'd take you the better part of 3 months.
Wow.
Depends on the conditions of the sea. I myself, it took me somewhere in the ballpark of a month to get down here from Hearthfire last.
Oh, I see. Well, we're in the market looking to buy some ingredients for some meals in the future. And
So what are you trying to cook?
Well, it's gonna be a variety of things here. My friend doesn't have a favorite food, you see. We're trying to discover that.
He looks at Quintus. My God, by the gods that have blessed us, Exus take me. You don't have a favorite food.
No, as you can see, he might, just like his appearance, being a bland individual, so far I have discovered his personality is pretty
You
bland.
eat, right? Like he's getting in on this. Like you eat, like food, right?
Yes, I eat, but I'm just
like,
never.
Like name something that you've had.
Meat.
Wow, meat. What? Any kind? Any type?
Steaks, cow, pig.
Steak and
chicken.
cow is the same animal.
You know what I mean.
No, I
No,
don't
no, I don't.
necessarily.
No.
So you've eaten
I
all the meat.
slowly start to walk over here to be next to this guy. We're just looking at him.
You know what? I have something that will. Have you had spices in your food, son? You look rural. I imagine you haven't had spices before. Is that true?
I do not believe so.
Oh, well, for a beginner spice, I might suggest salt. Have you had salt before?
Well,
Yes,
careful
I've had
now.
salt
This might be.
It's in the
I've
ocean.
had-
Careful now. It might be a little bit too rich for his blood. His taste buds can only handle so much. Salt might be a little bit too overpowering, you see.
I've had salt before.
Okay, well, good. I have a couple of spices here. What for a beginner? Well, this is what I would use for myself. And he kind of produces a satchel of very, very red, very ominous-looking spice, like a kind of a curry powder almost. This is Hearthfire salt. Unlike ocean salt or even rock salt that you might get, this comes straight from the volcanic core of Hearthfire itself, and it tastes like brimstone, and it will knock you down like a volcano erupting and pushing you over. It's not spicy per se, but it's very fragrant. I'll call it. Go ahead, have a sniff. And he kind of holds it out for you to kind of present your nose to it.
Which just kind of like leans forward and takes a.
Give me a Constitution check.
Oh lord.
You are sniffing pure Hearthfire salt right now. I need you to give me that good old
Constitution check.
Good old con save. Con save, boy.
12.
12. You don't fall over, but you can feel like the receptors in your nose like close off, and your nose immediately fills with mucus. Like not to the point where it's like dribbling, but like to where you can no longer breathe through your nose easily. It's closed. It went snap, immediately tight.
Oh. Quiz kind of like takes a step back and uses his sleeve and just kind of tries to compose himself.
Too strong for you? And he takes it to his own nose and goes, yes.
I believe yes, it's a little strong
God.
for my liking.
Right, and he puts that back down, kind of looks over his wares again. Well, there's this, but I wouldn't recommend eating it. Do you have anything that needs to be dried out? Meat, perhaps?
Yes, so
This is a dust of dryness. It'll suck out any moisture in anything that you put it in, like immediately.
For the goat that we got in the trip, since I had spices,
that would have decayed by now.
Okay, so we'll just say we ate that then.
Yeah, you ate that.
Okay.
You ate that food.
All right. So I just tell them it's like, okay, look. So I'm going to get a variety of different ingredients here. So just salt, pepper, paprika, just the spices of the sorts. Just a variety of things for a variety of foods.
Sure. Any specialty spices that you're looking for? Again, I have this good old spice of dryness, as it were. I, again, don't recommend eating it. I recommend putting it onto something you want to dry out.
I do want to have a meat of high quality. Obviously, I know you're a spice trader, but I want to have a meat of high quality. Dry it out for over several days and make beef jerky, and we can make trips for the road.
This would be excellent for that.
Treats.
This would be excellent for that, this dryness. However, it is a little bit pricey. I will be fair with you in that regard. However, for kind of savoring food, especially if you're a newer friend here, I have a spice that might just be able to go along with his palate, as it were. And he produces a kind of this loose, kind of white, silty spice, kind of like flows very easily. Kind of shows it to you. This is Canum Rue. Canum Rue, as it were, people, when they ate it for the first time, from what I understand the story, was they saw some Canum putting it on eggs and called it Canum Rue. However, it doesn't really taste like eggs. It's savory, but almost sweet. And this is the equivalence of this would be like kind of an MSG kind of thing.
Okay.
Like that's kind of what this would be, but this is like high quality.
All right, very interesting. Yes, so we'll take I'll take a decent amount of everything, something that will last us I would say at least 5 to 6 meals in the future.
Sure.
For about not too many, but for about 4 people, I suppose.
Sure. And are you interested in the dryness spice, sir, or are you going to pass that by for now?
No, I'll have the dryness spice as well, yes.
So the dryness spice by itself is 100 gold.
Fuck you.
It's very pricey, but it's you get about from a satchel that he's offering you, I'd say you get about 5 uses out of it. You could try to could buy less uses, but this is a pretty good material overall.
No, I know how to dry beef jerky on my own. Thank you for the offer, but no, not right now.
So I'm going to tell you as a DM, you could use this for other things.
Oh, okay.
Throw it on the cube.
That what was that very spicy one you just showed me? What was it called again?
Hearthfire salt.
How much for that?
That would be about 5 gold for a satchel that'll give you enough for, I'd say 3 uses.
I don't have that kind of money right now. Maybe sometime in the future.
Whoa, you don't have that kind of money. I was assuming you're going to buy the whole thing. You're not buying all of this?
I don't have any
to come
money.
here. I'm sorry, sir. We have to. You said you wanted to come here and buy this good man's spice. And you say you have the money.
I never said that. You took me.
That's exactly what I say. This just loud enough so you can hear. What is wrong with you? You say you don't have a favorite food, and you come over here and you lie, and then you say you don't have any money?
I never lied.
What is going on? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll pay for it. Yes. So just a satchel of the salt, the half fire spice there, and then just the standard spices all around. And I will take maybe 1 use of that dry salt.
So be it. And he, for the 1 use of dry salt, that'll be about 20 gold. For everything else, I'll say for everything that you're asking for, are you buying Hearthfire salt?
Yeah, couple uses of that.
Couple uses of that. How many? What are you buying of the Canum Rue?
Is that the dry one?
No, that's not the dry one. The dry one is just that one's the kind of MSG like substance that's for food.
Oh, I'll get a couple of those.
Are you buying that or no?
Yeah, a couple.
Okay.
Couple
I'd
uses.
say for all said, about 75 gold.
75 gold.
I-
Sir, this is look. I know we're buying a lot of things, and we had good conversations. Is there any way we could, lower the price down a little bit? So I'll buy all of this, and if I'm able to make a meal using some of this, I'll give you a little taste, huh?
Friend, I'm a fine enough cook by myself. However, give me perception. Give me a persuasion check.
All right, I'm doing this in fucking in game. 75 gold, but you know, whatever.
I'm rich.
Who
now,
needs things
dude.
that's gonna keep you alive? It's all about food. Oh shit, it landed. My bad.
It was a 1, now it's a 2.
Oh, you serious? Oh my.
It was a
God.
1, now it's a 2. So he's going to shake his head. Sorry, friend, I'm not going to be able to do that. This is the last of my supply, as it were. I've got to make every cent count.
All right. Well, like I said, either way, it was a good conversation, and I hand him a bag of 75 gold.
All right, he takes it and he gives you the spices of various kinds to you.
Well, Quintus, it seems like you owe me a debt of great value. But I'll lower it down. I'd like you so far, and you're accompanying me here, or I'm accompanying you here. So we'll just split it in half, and let's just say you owe me around 35 gold. Yes? Great. Awesome.
I will pay you back the money.
All right.
All right, anywhere else you guys going? In this
I don't want to
market?
take too long from the other group. I was gonna
All right.
come, like, just walk around, but we can go back.
Other group, what are you doing?
Well, we still wanna
Going
go
to
Smith.
the apothecary and the smith. I don't care
Apothecary
which
or
order.
blacksmith first? Which one? Which one?
Apothecary. We're close to
Womp,
that.
womp. All right, you walk up here.
That's the general good.
What is gold?
The lady's standing on the balcony. Not the balcony, kind of the patio. As you kind of approach.
The orc probably should talk to the lady.
Yeah. no.
Target's gonna look at Vindel and say,
Hello, miss.
Oh, hello there.
Well, what do you have for sale? Are you a patronage of the potions store? What all do you carry?
I'm the proprietress of the apothecary here. Yes.
Ah, my apologies, proprietress. What do you have for sale today?
I have a number of things. What are you interested in? I suppose. Here, come inside. And she gestures for you to all follow her inside.
Yeah, we walk in.
Yep, you walk in. Inside, the store is well kept. It's tidy, neat little store. Looking around, there are numerous potions kind of on the shelves and stuff. However, not so much that this would be like a department store, more so like there's a couple here and there kind of displaying what she can do. There's a couple of health potions here and there. Overall, it seems though that this is just a finely made little store for those in need of apothecary work.
So, madam, me and my friends here are an adventurous bunch. We often find ourselves in a bit of pickles. We were looking for mainly potions that would assist the healing of others or oneself. And additionally, just anything that you think that would be useful out in the wildernesses and less civilized areas.
Oh, I suppose I have a number of things. 1 second, I'll check my inventory. Do you have anything in mind in particular? I mean, clearly health potions, I imagine.
Yeah, health potions, of course. But I mean, if you have any poisons for animals or that sort of thing, any sort of disorientation causing elixirs, we're interested in truly any interesting items you have in that regard.
Well, I have in total, I believe, 12 potions of fairly normal healing, 3 potions of greater healing, and I have 1 potion of superior healing, but it's quite pricey. Each of the potions of healing.
Man,
would be about,
Roll20's a freaking
60
bummer,
gold
man.
each. For the greater
I
one,
don't
would be
even
about
blame
120.
in-game rolling there. I messed up on the rolling big time.
Our target whispers to Vindel, how many potions of healing does she have again?
She has 12 in total.
Oh, God.
Target's gonna discreetly slide Vindel 60 gold.
Payback.
Appreciate it. How much money did we get total? I didn't edit my inventory.
You guys got
225.
225 each.
225 person. So I'm sliding you 60 gold for myself.
Yeah, Ben will also like drop 60 gold for Vindel to get him a health potion as well.
I'll give you some money too.
But you got 225 from the money that we got from the Baron for that quest.
Are you guys buying any for Quintus and Bout of Honor?
Oh, yeah. I'll slide another 60 gold to Vindel for one for Barvor.
Okay. So 180 plus 120. Okay. All right. And potions other than healing. What do you have? Just for chance.
Well, I have a few potions of resistances to various elements. Cold is particularly popular, especially towards the winter. I do have one of fire, though. Adventuring group.
Man, I'd be
commissioned one
flirting
that
with
never
this
came
girl
back for
so
it.
hard to get that better deal.
I do have a potion.
The big
of
boss armored guy in the
invisibility.
gold with the golden
However, that
armor
is quite
threw a rose at her. I'm gonna
probably
see
my
if I can
hefty
beat him.
price, and was commissioned by the by the Baron. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell that one to you. She kind of thinks about it. What she has on her stock, a potion of fire breathing, along with a potion of water breathing. I do have. Mainly, what I do here is people come to me and request certain potions to be made, and then I make them, and then they eventually come and pick them up. I don't have a large inventory on stock usually, aside from healing potions and the like.
All right. How much would it cost to commission one similar to the Baron?
Of invisibility?
Bro, you're
That
an
would be-
asshole. What,
Why
me?
did this get deleted? Anyway, to the Barons, that would be
They're the Saffris. They're terrible people. They're very mean. Remember,
Just
we
to
saw them
commission it
slaughter.
would be around 1,000 gold,
I
and then the
see.
final price would be another 2,000 likely.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, I appreciate the understanding. The fire potion that the other group did not pick up. How much to pay off the rest of their tab?
A fire resistance?
Yeah.
That would be, and she kind of looks over her ledgers. She's clearly not a super savvy like merchant person. As she's kind of trying to like do her best to like kind of price this out. She's like counting on her fingers essentially. Let me look it up, because I'm also looking it up to make sure that I'm not entirely swindling you, just mostly swindling you.
You can't swindle the Vindel.
Can't swindle the Vindel. To cover that, it would be about 200 gold in total.
Yes, Xenon. That's exactly what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay. Well, we may be back, but for sure, for now, I would like to get.
How romantic would it be to have a little hidden
Target soul slid me
hidden
what, 120?
little
120 for 2
love
Yeah,
affair
and Ben slid me 60.
with a
Okay,
guy
and
who
then-
could definitely kill me,
let's
and
do
his entourage
6
could
of your
definitely kill me
normal
and all my
healing
friends.
potions, and I'll hand over
How
each
romantic!
he
How
requires.
exciting! So scandalous.
Let me grab those for you once.
Yeah, I saw a double.
See it?
It's really
You
good.
eventually she comes back with 6 healing potions, hands them to you, and she takes 360 gold. Thank you very much.
Anything else we need here? Move on.
Madam, we appreciate you. We must be on our way. I do believe there are a few more items we must pick up. And I'm just gonna walk back out and start heading towards the blacksmith as long as that's.
Wait, friend.
And then Target kind of puts his arm around Vendel's shoulder, but awkwardly squatting down as he does it. But not in a harmful way, because not meaning to look like harmful, because he doesn't want to freak out any of the citizens in this beautiful town.
You remember back in that cave when Buttervoid and I mined some of that gold?
I do.
Well, you know more about trade than I do, my friend. I have 4 golden nuggets. You think we could get something from this, either from the smith or from somewhere else from here? You think?
Oh, absolutely. We'll just have to
Probably.
calculate how much it weighs.
Probably sell them as general goods.
All right.
I
Well,
have
let's look
three
around. Let's see where we
rolls.
can get the best buck for our value. But I'm gonna hand you these 4 golden nuggets, my friend, and you, as long as you do the negotiations, as you can say, I'll split the money with you. What do you say, my friend, my little friend?
Sounds perfect.
My
to me.
friend,
And
my
then
little
I'm gonna lean
friend.
my head back in. Oh, madam, you know any currency exchangers or just anyone with a scale? Any mining guilds around or anything?
For what purpose are you looking? What are you wanting to ask them? Because that will change who you need to go to.
Yeah, well, just the valuation of these gold nuggets of your.
We need to get the golden nuggets
I would
appraised.
say, over at the Brotherhood of Honest Traders, they would probably be able to help you, or Bruce over at Glor and Steel might be able to determine the worth of some things.
Beautiful. Thank you, madam. I'm gonna lean back in and go to Target and say, all right, best policy. We need to get both of them to evaluate it.
Sounds good.
And as Target's just kind of looking around the city, he sees.
However,
this sign.
I will say that if you go to the Brotherhood, they will likely ask for a appraisal fee, where Bruce will just give you an honest opinion.
Ah, thank you very much,
Brotherhood
madam.
of Honest Tradesmen.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Huh.
And we'll exit her shop very quaintly.
As Vindel was talking, though, Target notices this sign.
And he's like, how about this door over here?
I do wonder what they sell.
Well, at least take a
general
look.
good.
We're definitely gonna
Out of
talk.
character, is it anything
my
here that
camera
we
was
can
time here.
That would
Which is
serve
good.
us, or is this just for?
It's a
sales?
general goods store. If you again, you should go places that don't expect me to just have
Ooh.
a big list of the things the party needs, because I'm not. I shrug
Fair.
at you.
Fair-
I
fair
don't know
point.
what you need.
No, fair point.
If you have an
Hold on.
idea of what you want, then you can even just tell me I'm looking for a yada yada yada, coward. Where would I probably go to get that? I'm probably general goods store. What are you looking for?
Fair point.
I'm gonna
looking at
grab
inventory right now.
Target by his shoulders, stare into his large eyes. and
More
say,
by his
"I
thighs
need-"
because he's too tall.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab you by your chunky legs and look into your eyes and say, I need ball bearings, and start walking towards the general store.
Knowing with what
Okay, little
the
friend.
portmaster said earlier, and knowing that we're not, me and Target specifically aren't all too welcome. Can I roll a perception check to see if I spot any people kind of
Sure,
following us? Maybe.
sure.
Hey, new D&D question. Are the only armor that we can put on is male chain shirts and stuff?
Depends on your class.
I have a bronze helmet that I've had for ever, I think.
No, you've had that for since 2 sessions ago, I think.
Oh, okay.
You
Can
could
I put that on?
You could.
How much armor does it add?
It's 1 AC.
Oh.
It's still good. Still armor. So what's your roll, Ben?
It's only a 2.
Nah, you can't notice anything. Baravar, Quintus, what are you doing?
I am. We're moving over. I want to see the exotic guy. I want to listen in. I want to go on the other side, pretend I'm looking, just listening in, and I want to
Yes.
see if I can hear a conversation.
All right, give me a perception check.
I'm doing it in game. I tell Quintus along the way. I tell him what I'm doing, and maybe he can help me look as well. Yes.
I'll go and just keep an ear out.
He can't help you listen. It's just you. Just you give me
Just
the roll.
wave
Surrender.
the sound waves into my ear.
Yeah, just wave the sounds into my ear real quick.
Jesus Christ! It's 5.
5. Give me a stealth check too while you're at it.
Okay, this will be fine.
Both of us.
Yeah, both of you.
Oh shit!
You're both
Alright.
sneaky little boys.
What the fucking 11?
11.
As you are kind of peeking in through the kind of goods and stuff, this guy, the guy with kind of weird outfit, looks over at you, very purposefully, blinks for a second, it looks like he's taking in your faces, and then he goes back to his conversation with the trader.
If did I notice that?
Oh yeah, he
Okay,
didn't try
then,
to
then
hide.
immediately, like when he looks at me, I'm just looking at this empty stand. Look, so you see, I think if we're gonna start our business, and I say this very loudly, if we're gonna start our business here, I think the stall right here would be the perfect place, so we could sell our trinkets.
As you're kind of having this conversation, you guys give me another perception. What's your passive perceptions, actually?
Mine is 12.
12? What about you, Solwinzik?
11.
11? All right. You do not notice this guy very casually kind of walking around here and approach you guys.
So as I was saying, this would be a perfect place to have a business here. Yes, and hello.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, it'd be a fine place for a business.
Yes.
You're both new to town, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh,
yes.
you definitely are. I know everyone's face.
Yeah, I don't know your face, so maybe you're new to this town as well. How may I help you?
He's like, oh, well, that must be quite awkward, and he points behind him at the tower looming in the distance, because that's mine, and most people know that.
That's you on the tower? On the statue?
No, the tower.
The tower? What tower?
He points to the tower behind him. Zoom out a little bit, Serenzik, and look behind you.
Oh, this tower. No,
Look
that's
to your
my
right.
tower.
No, look up.
Right there? Tower
You're
of
looking at the
Maltrix.
statue.
Oh.
I'm watching your stream, and you're looking at the wrong tower.
Tower of
It's-
Maltrix.
You're looking at the wrong tower.
To the right of the market.
This one?
Yeah, no, yeah, that one.
Oh.
That's the one.
That's your tower.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
No, I don't know. You're new to this town. How could that be your tower if you're new to the town? I see a construction going on. There's a lot of buildings moving over there.
Oh no, that was a bit of damage that occurred. My name is Master Maltrix. And yours?
My name is Baravor.
My name is Quintus.
He looks at you for a second, Quintus, and kind of squints at you. And squints at you as well, Baravar.
I squint back.
You're both magically inclined, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Possibly.
Interesting. Well. He looks at you once more. If you have any need for either advice or goods relating to your arcane journeys that you are taking, despite denyings, avoid the Shrine of Glorin. Don't suffer religious fools. Come to my tower and I'll assist you.
What makes you believe that we are somehow akin to arcane things in nature?
37 years of experience in the field. It's somewhat of a job of mine to find people with magical talents. Most of that is seeing something in the eye in regards to knowledge, but there is a certain scent to people if you learn how to smell it.
And where would we, how would we contact you? Where would we go for this type of, these lessons?
You see the tower? He points again behind.
He's like getting real annoyed, like that right over there.
Look,
You see
sir,
the tower, yes?
I see a tower, yes.
Simply go there and knock. Either I or my servant will answer you.
And who's the owner of that tower?
What?
The owner of that tower. I know it's not you. This is the way you're new to this town, no? And look, I know every face in this town.
He kind of leans in, puts a hand on your shoulder. Friend, I don't do well with humor. Be simple with me. Be honest with me. And we can be good acquaintances.
Well, when we have our conversations, you teach or you tell me about this arcane things, and then I will tell you a few funny stories, huh? And you'll be a stand-up comedian in no time,
No.
free of charge.
As I was saying, if you have need of me, or need of anything in regards to the arcane, do not go to the priest. Come to me, and I shall assist you. Good day. And he walks
Thank
out.
you for your kindness.
You're welcome.
Do you want a tip?
And he
or-
walks
okay.
away. Heading to his tower.
I don't think that's someone we want to annoy.
He says that you could tell if we were somehow involved with the arcane or knowledge of the arcane, and you said no, but I don't think he was lying. Are you trying to hide something?
No, I'm not trying to hide anything. I don't know. Maybe he smelt the spices and his scent was off.
Do you think he smelled the spices and then the spices told him that it was arcane in nature?
I
Why are you getting so weird?
So we'll say, for the sake of convenience, Baravar and Quintus, you are heading over towards the blacksmithy.
I do an insight check on the
where-
way there.
Were you what?
I do an insight check on him saying no.
So overall, Targrid, Vindel, Ben, what are you wanting to buy exactly?
I'm good.
There's nothing I can think I need.
Vindel?
Ball bearings.
We will introduce Polly and Pin later, just for the sake of time. Vindel, give me a dexterity saving throw to represent your experience within their shop.
19, baby.
19. All right. Ben, Targrid, you kind of wait out here with Tanya, waiting for them. Vindel, you walk out, breathing a little bit heavily. There's like your hair's a little bit ruffled, and like for a very strange experience, you have purchased a satchel of ball bearings for about 2 silver. You're not sure if it was worth it. Give me a wisdom saving throw real quick, just to see how much you are scarred by the experience of Polly and Pin's general goods.
What?
Damn. Another 19.
Yet another 19.
You could go again. It's a little weird, but you know what? Polly and Pin they're an okay couple.
This man
Well,
just had.
strange,
These guys are straight up swingers.
but you've got your ball bearings.
I retrieved my ball bearing.
All right, you guys head down here where you see Quintus and Baravar. Quintus is kind of walking ahead of Baravar a little bit, seemingly trying to kind of avoid a little bit of conversation here and there. You see over to your left and to your right, respectively, very kind of beefy man is just working on some metal.
Before we engage that beefy man, Tar's gonna walk up to Barvor and say, "Point to you, man. You owe me, friend." As he rummages through his bag
owe you?
and hands him the health potion.
How dare you tell? Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's surprising.
I don't even look. I just keep staring at the potion. I just give him the bag. I just give him a bag. It's like, take the necessary amount. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Don't forget this, friend.
Oh, hey, Quintus.
Yes.
Toss you a health potion because I bought 3.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about it. You're probably gonna need it.
Also, you see the symbol of the Morhander branding house over to your right. Tanya kind of says, like, weren't you guys going to get tattoos?
Oh yeah, thank you, Tanya. So, guys, here's what I've been thinking. Right, we need
Where's
we
that
need
at?
the stealth ability of our two wonderful large friends being quote unquote slaves.
That's intense.
But I don't want you guys to feel like you got to go through it alone. So why don't we just this trading company sounds kind of cool. You know, has an established name and apparent relevance. Maybe we can just get that brand and act like we got that membership of some sort, or that is where we're slaves. Or
That will
something.
horribly backfire.
I'll be right back. I gotta be.
Maybe not. You got a better idea?
Yes. Not getting branded.
Okay, but like, what happens when you get caught out alone and you can't prove that you're a slave and they try and cut your head off?
We could
But I
get like Tanya, ever the useful little girl, offers up her suggestion. We could get a collar, like a metal one.
Very good idea, Tanya. I say nervously.
A collar's definitely better than a fire mark left on your body permanently. Good idea, girl.
Target kind of pats Tanya on the head.
Her hair's a little bit greasy. She hasn't had a bath in a while.
Target,
None of you have, to be
Target just looks at
fair.
it, Target just looks at his hand like, ugh.
None of you have, to be fair. Quintus is probably the cleanest one out of you.
He's
So nobody in the crew wants matching brands. All right,
I'm good, thank you.
we can. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's probably gonna cost more to get these collars, but let's see what the blacksmith can make. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go over to the blacksmith. Target wants new toys.
Target confidently.
Besides, I think this could be fun. You like smithing, right, Tanya?
It was my profession for a while, so yeah. It's kind of cute to see a 12-year-old say profession, but yeah. Target, are you the one that kind of comes up to this guy?
I probably shouldn't be, but yeah, I'm pretty confident. I want new toys.
All right. So you walk up to this individual. He is pouring out some hot metal into a cup, kind of a molding. And he looks over at you and is like, "The hell do you want?"
Hey, how you doing? I am,
I don't give a shit. What do you want?
I would like to look at your stock of weapons and armor.
What weapon? What armor? Tell me.
What do you have?
What do you want?
Something that can kill and something that can block
I've got a
your
lot
hard
of
hit.
things that can kill and a lot of things that can block. What do you want?
Something for someone my size.
Sorry, I don't work in ugly. Anyway, your size. You're about my size, a little bit skinnier, but
Oh, I don't know about that.
I could beat you.
Human.
Anyway, let's see. For your size, I could probably get some good ring mail, chain mail could do it for you. That's all I've got on stock right now. Ring mail, chain mail, probably be good for you.
For armor or for a weapon?
I know. Target doesn't know.
He laughs at you. No, he's laughing at Target. For your body, like that. Quite frankly, very strained chain shirt you're wearing. I can get some heavy chainmail instead of that dinky light chainmail.
Did you still have Velrite?
He does have Valrite.
Maybe.
He's still got that. It's still good.
What about something to replace this?
Target
looks-
takes off his bronze helmet.
He looks at the bronze helmet. Helmet? Sure, I could get you a helmet. It'd be of the same quality. In other words, it'd still be 1 AC. It would just be a different style.
Any improvements in weapons or armor out of character?
He is telling, like, he's offering heavy. You're wearing a light chain shirt right now. He's offering you heavy chainmail, which would be an upgrade to. I forget what chainmail does. Give me a second to pull out my big fucking armor list.
So does Velrite have any special characteristics that we know of?
Does not rust, as far as you know.
Okay.
People seem to think it's valuable, though.
What's this area name again?
This is Regium. Heavy chainmail would give you 16 AC. You have to have 13 or more strength to wear it, and it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
You could have how much strength to have it?
13 or more.
Okay, because I'm currently at 16 on AC
Yeah.
with my bronze helmet. So would that really? That would give me plus
What-
one more.
Yeah, it'll give you plus. Raise you up to 17.
Okay. The only thing that I can really wear like is the chain. It's like the chainmail and the helmet, right? For armor class.
I mean, you could put a shield on, but then you couldn't two-hand weapons or use a bow.
Right. Okay.
I think I'm good as far as armor then, my friend.
As Target looks at what he has and seeing it's like not actually too bad.
Anything in particular that you're
Well, look at
very
what armor I
proud
got.
of that you made as far as weaponry?
As far as I'm proud of, he thinks about it for a moment. I can't lower the volume on this bot. Hold on. He kind of thinks about it for a moment. Again, I do commission pieces here and there, but in terms of weapons, I've got, well, all you could ask for. Battle axes, flails, glaives, great axes, lances here and there, very popular with the Baron, long
I can do
swords,
scale
morning
mail.
stars. You can make a pike, not very hard to make a pike.
I want to try to get scale.
Rapier's a little bit more
scale
delicate.
mail.
Short swords, tridents, war picks, war hammers, you name it, I can make it.
I don't think so. Is anything better than a great sword? 2d6 plus 3 slashing.
A great axe is 1d12.
Is 1d12.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the same thing, isn't it? Is it plus 3 slashing?
It's plus your strength. So mine is actually it's a plus 3 slashing. 1d12
Yeah.
plus 3. So.
Do you have any scaled armor? I just say in the back.
You could commission some.
How much would it be? Just
Wait,
normal.
you just want scale mail?
What are the different types of scaled armor?
Well, you've got heavy scale, which is usually reserved for aristocrats and the like.
Not that one.
What?
Not that one, no.
Then a regular old scale mail would be.
Scaled mail is that keeps me flexible. I'm still quick on the field, but it gives me a little bit more protection than I just tap my chest than the
Kind of thinks of
the-
it for a moment.
gambeson that I have on right now.
Alright, yeah, I could get you some scale mail. It might take me a little bit. You can commission it. It'd be around the ballpark of 100 gold.
How long would it take?
Better part of a week.
Out of character, how many more hit points would it give me?
It would give you a total of scale mail gives you
Just runs, what's,
14 AC plus your dex modifier to a max of 2.
what's your armor class right now?
14. Pretty good.
So it would give you 14, and you can add your dex modifier up to 2.
Alright, Target's
14
gonna realize
too,
that
so my dex modifier is 3.
So yeah, you can only max it to 2 though. So,
So
it would raise you to 16.
A week you say?
All right.
Okay, how would payment work? I want to get it. Yes. Can I have a
Right.
custom details to it?
That'll cost a bit more, but sure.
How much more?
Depends on the detail. I don't know what you want to do to it.
Okay, I don't want to spend too much time describing it, but
Yep.
if it's like basically matches what I'm wearing now with the green and the green and the whites and all that.
Okay. I'd say that it'd be about 150 with the additions to like customization on it.
Okay. What is gold? Yes, I'll do it. Yes.
All right.
Okay. So I described the stuff and I'll send
Yep.
that to you.
Yep.
Do I do a down payment now or later?
25 gold now.
I give him 20.
That's just gonna be for the cost of the materials. So even if you were an egg, I can still at least sell the item.
Yeah, I give it to him.
All right, takes it. I'll have it to you by the, let's say, Thursday, maybe Friday.
Perfect. Appreciate it. I just take a step back.
Anybody else? Anybody else have anything for Bruce?
Ben will speak up and is just gonna like present like his, like battle
I
axe
have
salute and
spent
see if you can't
almost
get an
all of
way,
my
like,
gold
upgraded,
after I purchased that. I
improved
still have
upon,
I still have a
stuff like
decent
that.
bit, but after I purchased
Just
that
make it
fully,
generally nicer.
Hey.
I'm back down to
I can
before
sharpen
the
it
amount
up
of gold
for
I
you
had
for about a
before we
gold
did
or two,
the job for 1,000
and
gold.
it's got a little
What
bit
is
of a
gold?
chip
What
here.
is gold? We'll get more.
Mainly sharpening is all I could do with this, friend.
Oh, give me
If
16
you want to
armored
get
class,
a weapon
man.
upgraded, I don't know
Huge.
really what that means. You have to go to some kind of Scalari or something, or a master blacksmith. And I am a fine blacksmith by every regard. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, but I can't just make weapons better than they already are.
Target has deja vu.
Alright, I mean, I guess I'll get it like sharpened and the chip cleaned up and stuff like
Yep.
that.
He cleans it up for you for about 1 or 2 gold. I'll say you've basically cleaned it so that rusting is not going to be an issue for it for a good while.
And that's all I have.
Target's gonna do that too.
Okay. About 1 gold.
Wait, you're doing what?
They're just cleaning up their weapons for 1 gold to like make sure that like no rust or anything decay like sets in on it.
Can do that too.
Target's gonna bend down and or peer down to Vindel and say, "The gold."
Don't worry, don't worry.
Alright.
I remember.
Vindel, what do you want about?
Yeah, do you have any crossbows or Velrite daggers?
Velrite daggers? Friend, if I had Velrite daggers, I'd be a happy man. However, Velrite is a bit rare, and he kind of squints at the orc again. Clearly a little bit distracted by the fact that he is wearing it incorrectly and probably covered in mud and grime, so he's kind of spoiling it a bit. No Velrite daggers, I'm afraid.
Understandable. And the crossbows is something you produce, or someone else?
Sure, I can have a crossbow made. Again, would take time.
How long do you think? And cost?
Probably the same time as fella's armor would be made.
How about cost?
For cost, crossbow. He thinks about it for a second. What kind of crossbow? Heavy, hand crossbow, long, well, heavy or a light one?
Definitely heavy.
Heavy one, somewhere in the ballpark of 75 gold.
Go ahead and start working on it. We'll be back.
All right, give me 5 gold as a down payment.
Yep, I'll hand that over easily.
Yep.
Additionally, collars for my slaves here, as I point to Vin and Target. How much would that run me?
5 gold apiece.
Okay, go ahead and make those for me as well.
He can make those real quick. So
yeah, we'll
actually,
wait here while those are made. I need those today if you could.
Can I hang out with him? He looks at her like, "What? Why would a little girl want to hang out with me?" I want to see what you do.
Yeah, Tanya, I was actually going to suggest that you wouldn't you wouldn't be interested in her tagging along for a little bit. I'll stay, of course, as well, and maybe we can have a friendly competition or two.
He squints at you.
That scaled armor.
Sure, she can make a slave collar and I can make a slave collar, but you're still paying for the materials.
Sounds fine to me.
All right. With that, Tanya and Bruce are going to compete with each other on making a slave collar. The rest of you, if you want, you can go to the inn and kind of relax for a little bit, or you can stick around and watch them duke it out.
I'm gonna stay. Wait, did you ask about the golden nuggets yet? I was texting. Sorry.
Did not.
Okay. I'm gonna stay and watch.
I still have 3 in my
Elizabeth
pocket.
Smith, he's not the guy we gotta ask.
Wait,
We
you
gotta go
sold
to-
yours, Barrivore?
Yeah, I have 3. We got 7. Remember?
Yeah, you still have you sold them yet or no?
Oh. You
Yeah,
haven't.
you did?
You haven't. I'm not gonna lie. I would have probably forgotten about it, so you got to remind me.
All right.
Oh.
So, let's say black is Tanya, blue is Bruce. Bruce gets a plus 5, Tanya gets a plus 1. Actually, no, Tanya would get a plus 2. So let's roll for the making of these collars.
Oh, come on.
wow.
Okay.
So Bruce is still like definitely ahead, but like Tanya's keeping pace. Like for a young girl, she's not getting tired out by this work. It's something that she did often with her brother, and like this to her is pretty much second nature. And Bruce definitely makes a finer collar of the two. However, he's impressed. Like he's definitely like, wow, like he didn't expect her to be this confident at it as much as she is. He kind of takes glances at her work every so often, and like, and he's clearly very impressed with her. That being said, 2 collars are produced. One Tanya made, one Bruce made. Who takes which collar?
I'll leave that up to Master Vindle.
Master Vindle. Who gets which collar?
Wait. Give Ben Tanya's collar and Targrid Big Smith's collar. What's the
Bruce.
What? Yeah, Bruce.
Why are you saying what? Like you're super like whoa what?
I'm confused. I must have missed something. I'm confused.
They
What's
completed the
difference?
collars, and like I'm just asking who gets which one.
Oh, okay, yeah, Tanya to Ben and Bruce to Targrid.
All right, they finished that. I thought you were gonna ask Bruce for his appraisal on the nugs.
Oh, that's this Bruce?
That's this Bruce.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I am going to say. Oh, by the way, now that these are done, quick question: how much would you reckon these are worth? And I'm going to pull out my 3 and then gesture to Burgar to pull out his.
Oh, yes. I forgot about these.
You show him all the nuggets.
I assume they're
show 'em
different
one.
sizes.
You just show him one.
Well,
They're
are they
different sizes. That's the thing.
Okay,
Like,
I have them in my palm. I have 3 in my palm.
he looks at them. So you all show him all the nuggets, right? How many nuggets you have in total?
7.
Okay. Kind of squints and looks at them. I'd say these are worth about all of them together. I'd say 200 gold, give or take a farthing.
Oh, interesting. Great. Would you be, well, are we gonna turn them into gold coins and then split the gold, or what do we?
Oh, I can't mint these. Also, it'd be entirely unethical of me to work on these after appraising them for you.
Sheet. Where would we get these appraised?
Probably the Brotherhood of Honest Traders over there.
Well, sorry. Oh, okay. Thank you. But also minted, if we wanted to turn these into gold coins, or at least traded.
Probably Polly and Pen would be your best bet.
Polly and Pen. Okay.
All right. So for the sake
Everyone's so
of time,
quiet.
you've gotten your gold appraised. You now, I'll say that you guys spend a night in the tavern. Sleeping, eating, getting your long rest, yada yada yada. There are various characters here. However, for the sake of time, we'll say that you guys are kind of pressed on wanting to go complete the jobs that are kind of presented to you. And I'm gonna take you, and we're gonna go to another map. Is that all right with you guys, or are you guys like really wanting to stick around, or do you want to move on to the adventure?
Wait, hold on. Did we straight trade him the gold just now?
No, you did not. He said
What is
he said he appraised them, and he said it would be unethical of me to buy something that I have appraised from you.
Gotcha. And what did he appraise it all at?
He said about 200 gold, give or take a farthing.
Okay.
And that is the opinion of a professional, not an official appraising.
Yeah. And the other guys we have to pay a fee to.
Yeah.
Are they in this part of the town, or are they in the area we're headed to?
They're in town. Do you want to go and like do all that with them?
Do we want to go do that, guys, or not?
We can do. We're probably gonna come back here anyways. Like, do we need the money now?
Okay. No, not really.
Have we
We'll
signed
go.
up with the Red River?
We can say that you
Contracting.
guys did. You signed up with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. If anyone else says anything.
Now that we're official
Yeah, I'm
contractors,
fine
we
with
don't be treated as slaves in the city anymore. Wow.
No, it's still probably a good ruse to have. Because like, there's not like a red like sash or anything that you wear that signifies you as a contractor right now. Still kind of sketch, as it were. So let's go to the other map.
I'm just hoping we're not being followed by people that want to shank me and target in the back.
Well, you kind of deserved it for being, different.
Mm-hmm.
On you for doing that, dude. All right.
Oh, my back. Oh, there's supposed to be a Hoy game today that I never fucking announced. Oops. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you able to play Hoy on Tabletop Simulator?
Maybe.
To an
So-
extent, it'd be more like risk.
You guys are here in Regium.
Whoa, wait, did we steal the golden nuggets? I was on the phone.
You did not
Yeah.
have the golden nuggets.
Oh, rip.
You appraised them.
For how much?
He said
200.
they're 200, give or take,
A piece? Or for all of them?
for all of them.
All 7 or all 4?
All 7.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, where are you guys going?
Oh.
Well-
we never went to the fucking Lever Tavern. Rip, ruin.
Oh, you did. You got your long rest, but I'm
Okay.
wanting to move on to the actual adventure so we can get started. on it.
Yeah, so the contract that we took was to go to Camp Tiber.
Yep.
So Camp Tiber is right there. Yeah, thank you.
Josh?
Well, Judge!
So this, like, how are you going there? Are you going along the roads?
Following the path, yeah.
Okay, so you're going along the road.
I don't know. Are we following the path, guys?
if we
Well-
go through the forest, guys,
Hector will attack us again.
I have... Hold on. Hold on. This is so long to read.
That's a lot of reading.
We have...
Favored terrain, difficult terrain doesn't slow the group's travel. You can't become lost except by magical means.
I'm just saying this is an option. If you want to, we can go through the road, but this is always
Barbar
an option.
loves forest.
I'm just saying this is an option.
I say
And
we go through the forest.
Greatford is all the way down here where Tanya needs to go eventually.
Where is?
All the way
Down.
down here. That's
Oh,
to the-
boys, yo, it's my hometown! Oh, shit.
Where?
Right here, dude. Down here.
Oh, same place. Oh.
We shouldn't go there, dude. We shouldn't go there.
Boo, boo. Okay, well, fuck it. Main road, if we want. I'm just saying it's an option. I'm not like telling us,
I
hey,
don't-
let's do it.
Just make a decision. It doesn't matter to me.
Go through the forest. Fuck it. Yeah,
Let's go
Okay,
through the
forest.
forest.
Boom.
What's that?
Boom.
Alright,
Boom.
So
I don't want to make
the
all
first
decisions
bit
for
of
the
the
group.
journey is going to get to about here. This takes you the better part of a day. I'm going to need one of you to roll a random encounter die for me. That's a D12.
I'm not doing it again. Last time I did it, I got Hector.
I go ahead.
Quintus, fuck it. Go ahead, do it.
Sure.
Roll D12 for me.
D12, you got it.
Yeah, baby.
1.
We're gonna
So
die.
one, a big frog flops in front of your path. It croaks.
Ignore the frog.
Walk around the frog.
Is
It
it like
broke.
blocking?
Ominously.
Is it like blocking our path? And wait, how big is it?
Probably size your foot.
Oh, we're good.
It's a big frog.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yo, kiss it. Maybe it'll turn into a princess.
I don't want to kiss it. You kiss it.
I do a perception check if I can still hear the slime ever following us.
Oh my god.
Sure.
It does say in the favorite terrain that I remain
10.
alert to danger, so I would be able to tell if this is dangerous.
So, Ben, you don't hear it right now, but you know it is ever coming. The slime, the cube will never stop. So you guys break off of the path here and kind of start heading towards the forest to cut through. Baravar, you give me a random encounter die. D12.
This one's it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Don't fuck up.
Oh, 10.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me, Baravar.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is
no.
familiar to me.
Oh, no! What?
Oh fuck! I don't know if that's good or bad. That's actually really, really good or
Roll
really,
another,
really bad.
roll another one for me, real quick.
Oh, no. Combat, combat, combat.
The cube.
Dude, it was just spinning horizontally on 3 for the longest fucking time.
Sad story
I
I've heard.
accidentally hit it. It was 3 originally.
So it was a 3. Okay. Okay. Barvar, as you're kind of leading the group through this forest, you guys have a couple of short rests here and there, and as you're kind of like hanging around a little campfire site, you see not too far off to your east, there is a small like there's a plume of kind of black smoke, kind of like wafting like over the horizon a little bit.
Guys, look. There's some smoke. Do you want to go to it, or do we try to go around?
We could
check it out.
Check it out. Just take a look at it first.
Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, no. Vindel? Hello?
Yeah, hi, I'm here.
No, Vindel.
Vindel.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Wait, what am I doing?
I was gonna get you to sneak over to them, check
Oh,
out
okay.
the.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Need a stealth check?
Yeah, sure. Give me a stealth check, babe. What is it?
8.
8. Okay. You kind of approach kind of the tree line. Is anyone going with Vindel, or is he just alone?
Quintus will go.
3 or
with
4
Vindel.
months
Tanya's
ago.
down to go
No.
too. If you let her.
It's been like 2. Oh no, it was last year.
Tanya will
So
go.
like 4 months. No, you're
I'll
right.
roll for
Actually,
Tanya. Let me roll stealth for Tanya. 9.
You want me to roll a stealth for?
Sure, if you want.
That's a 5.
Yeah. The Bozo gang kind of bumbles their way over the edge of the forest. You see it looks like a small farmstead. There's a small kind of interlaced stick fence kind of around it. The main hut is a kind of a wreckage of a burnt hut. From what you can see, give me a perception check, all of you.
All of us?
No, just the 3 that went.
Oh.
Tanya got a 13.
I got a 4.
Yeah, what is your split thing? Oh, Mark got nat 20.
Oh, that's the advantage disadvantage thing.
why do you always
That
have it
part
on?
Yeah, is that part of your character's like thing?
No, he hasn't turned the setting off. He's just already
Oh.
going to take the left one.
Okay.
Then Mark a nat 20.
So, Vindel, you can tell that whatever happened here happened probably this morning, not recently. You can tell that there's no one here right now. You there, Vindel?
Say it again.
Bro, what are you doing?
Like, what's going on, Vindel?
Like every session, you or like in the past couple, you've been super distracted. You good?
Just,
No,
just,
I'm just occasionally because my
just
dog.
tell your dog chill, dude. Tell it to chill.
Fine.
So you can tell that whatever happened here happened likely either yesterday, like last night, or early in the morning, because the fire's already died out by now. There's nobody here that you can see. You would be safe if you wanted to approach and investigate more thoroughly what's going
This is where we're at.
I'm gonna start walking in there.
on. Okay.
This is
Tanya and
another
Quentin
D&D group
are
here.
following you.
Behind me.
Another D&D group.
What
then
you
another
find
D&D group. We're
is
all on the same world. We're right here.
The hut itself, looks to be a bit of blood kind
See,
of
red gem.
staining the floor, the dirt floor, kind of this little kind of walking area. You see kind of near this wicker fence, a small thatched doll that is coated in blood. Tanya, for her part, what do you guys doing exactly? So what are you doing, Quintus? What are you and Vintel?
Quintus is gonna go over to the thatched doll and kind of take a look at that.
The little straw doll.
Yeah.
Okay, you pick it up. It's clear that this straw doll is the property of a little girl, likely, just soaked in blood. That's all you can really tell about it.
I'm gonna go over to the fire and see how hot it is.
Oh, they're embers by now. Like there's a couple of like lingering glowing embers, but overall it's getting cold.
So it's still hot, like
this either happened late last night and it burnt throughout the night, or happened early in the morning.
gotcha.
As you're kind of are you looking for anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look inside the tents and if there are any.
No tents. There's no tents. Like it's a farmstead. It's like a home.
Oh, alright. Then yeah, I'm gonna try and approach the house.
Go into the house. It's a burnt wreckage by this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on in, look around, see if it's not still on fire.
No, give me an investigation check.
While he's doing that, can I look for like tracks or anything?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Critical failure.
You trip on some of the on a piece of wood and get covered in soot as you kind of like slide along one of the logs.
I got an 8 for my perception.
Can't really tell anything from what you can tell. Vindel, you walk outside covered in soot, and you see Tanya just kind of like staring at the hut, the burnt down hut.
Trauma ensues.
I'm just gonna walk over to her and be like, come on, there's nothing to see here. Let's just get back to the group, and start kind of walking off to her and look back to Quintus and say, look around a little bit more if you want. But we're going to head back to the main group.
No, I don't think there's anything here.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You guys head back to the main group. Baravar, Targrid, Ben, you see your friends rejoin you. Tanya's a little bit quiet.
What has happened?
There was a little farmhouse burnt down. Looks like you got raided or attacked for something.
Donnie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
What the heck is this? 100% there's
Well, there
lizard
ain't
people
nothing
here.
to see
Oh,
around
also,
here.
Harleyman, thank you so much for the resub, man. I forgot to
Okay,
thank you for that. Thank you so much for the
continuing
prime.
on
Base God Nick,
What's
thank you
up?
for the follow. Appreciate it.
If it's this close to the camp, I don't know what to expect.
You get to Camp Tiber, and let me load that scene up. There's probably gonna be another scene that you can't see the ground on, Quintus. I cry for you.
Okay.
Let me change the sound effects right now. And this is actually sound effects, Forensic, so you could probably turn the bot on if you wanted to. Skip.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust it.
It's just sound effects.
You'd be surprised.
Someone will claim it. It's like, I made these sound effects.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, my pinky hurts. Dirt.
I know that you can see into the fucking fog over there. Just don't look over there. Look at the bottom right-hand corner. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna load up for a bit of a bitch on you.
I'm already in. Look at that. Oh.
Mountain.
Oh. We're gonna get fucking raped.
Well, those are some beautiful white squares.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get used to it. That's what I told you. Look at again. Watch Forensic stream. You want to see what's happened. As you guys approach, 2 men wearing some Imperial armor are kind of watching you as you approach, until one comes out and gives you a challenge to halt. Hold there! What's your business?
Target kind of looks at Barvor, Quintus, and Vindel, like,
Oh, yeah.
hey, one of you guys should probably speak.
Oh, yeah. We were just, why are we here? We're passing
We,
through.
Contract.
No, we had
Contract,
a contract.
contract,
to
yes.
come.
Yeah, you're just passing through.
No,
their military
passing through this particular point entrance here by you two
Look
fine
at contract
fellows,
listings.
and we are on our way to do a contract. That's what I was going to say.
Quintus comes to the front and is all like, yes, we came here because a Lucius Varinus.
This makes me want to play
Wait.
Rome too.
Loose.
Lucius Varinus, yeah.
Yeah.
Came here because of...
Oh, yeah. He wants us to find a number of men that have gone missing.
Look at each other and look at you. Eddens, eh? What are those? And he kind of, one of them gestures to the orc and Ben behind you.
That's you, Vindel.
I look at Vindel.
They're my slaves. They're here to accompany us, and they will keep good behavior, I promise.
What is Mark doing?
How
man?
much for it? The orc.
Well, not for sale, unfortunately.
Oh, come now. Everything's for sale.
It'll be a bit too rich for your blood, I'm afraid. And I want to use persuasion
Okay.
because he's wearing armor that is made out of Velrite. 23, 18 plus 5.
What's your offer for what?
He does look quite the pricey little
What's a
slave, doesn't he?
0? I'll roll 20.
How much to,
I love that
beat
we're
him?
playing on tabletop.
No,
So much more
I must
immersive.
keep him in good condition, especially that armor.
And a picture says 1,000 words,
Yeah,
so.
we can take the armor off.
No. Trust me, it won't get back on.
Suppose it wouldn't after we get done breaking his bones.
Took me a day and a half to put it on the first time, and there was bone breaking involved.
A second. This guy walks back here. Severus! We have people at the gate. Apparently they're here on the call of the Centurion. This guy approaches, a kind of better dressed one. Who approaches. You're here on behalf of the Centurion.
Yes, we are.
Do you have proof?
Quintus pulls out the contract parchment and hands it to him.
Walks over, takes a look at it. Right. He squints back looking at Ben and Targrid, but then looks over at the man next to him. Felix, take them to the Centurion. Don't let them dawdle. Yes, Triari. Right then, follow me, you lot. And he turns and he gestures you to follow. Alright. Anything that you guys are trying to do as you're walking?
I want to look at those bodies. What? Yeah, I want to look at these bodies over here.
I mean,
What species is those bodies that they're burying or
you
putting
can
in those
probably
caskets?
put one and one together. Do you think they'd bother to bury an orc?
Probably not. So it's their own men, assuming.
Maybe.
Can I do a perception check?
This is entirely your intelligence, my dude. You see what's there. Like you look and you see what's there.
Yeah, but can I tell what bodies are like in here?
Oh,
or
they're
what
under a
bodies they're...
cloud. Like you see what is there.
Yeah, but they're taking those bodies under those covers. and
How
putting
do
them in
I know
caskets.
what's there is
What
actually
are you
there?
talking
Yeah.
about? Like no, you cannot. You fucking perception does not give you X-ray vision, Targrid.
Yeah, but he's taking those bodies out of those bags and putting them in caskets. Look.
You're not.
It's probably fallen soldiers.
Yeah, like
You
also
gotta
like, look.
put two and
like-
two together.
Excuse me,
I
sir.
I didn't spend time making
wanna
this.
know if
fucking
Excuse
I want
me,
to know there's
sir.
orcs over there.
Sir,
Okay.
Sir, my
Yeah,
friend
fine.
here is asking. He's very, very inclined to find out who's under these tar mats or the little
Who could it be?
You got
blankets.
orcs under there?
Who died? Can you tell us who died?
Are you shouting this out right now?
Yes.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Yes.
Who died here? What? Someone here is asking. Keeps whispering in my ear.
Who is it? Who could
Also,
it be?
most of my condolences, of course.
So are you doing any checks or stuff as you're moving through this camp? Are you guys trying to do anything?
I tried doing something, but you shitted on it, so nope.
Yeah, you listen. I'm telling, like, that's the thing with checks. If you sit there and say, "Can I see what more about the bodies?" They're dead. They're underground.
Yeah, but what species are they? Human?
How
Orc?
the fuck would you? How the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me do something for you real quick. You see this? You rolled that. It's a natural 20. Their bodies under a fucking tarp.
All right, good.
No,
good. I'm happy now.
That's all I needed.
I'm happy now.
I just needed the number.
They're humans under a tarp. Is anyone making any
Humans,
other
there you go.
checks?
I wanna do a perception check on the camp to the left. What's in the boxes, maybe.
I like the rain
what
barrel
they're
that they got.
cooking, what they're saying next to the fire. If anybody's sleeping in those tents.
Ah, he froze it.
That's gonna be a 13.
13. No, you can't really tell anything in particular. It smells like they're cooking some kind of meat. Not sure what. Generally, your perception, you can see this entire camp. This is a huge camp. Like, this is massive. Like, this is a little scene, bigger picture. There are like dozens and dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of tents kind of all over the place with a little hill fort with a wooden kind of redoubt around it, right? This is a very big encampment. One of you give me an insight check as you're kind of walking through.
Can I do a perception check to see if the tents are
I'll
made
go
for
and
humans
do
and
the
if there's
insight.
humans in there and also what they're eating inside the tents?
No, sadly.
Okay.
That's a 10.
10? Big camp. Like, so not really able to tell too much immediately.
20's just not giving me anything today.
Well, why do you use roll 20? That's the real question here. All right, let's
I
go.
don't know. This is easy.
It's so easy.
Much ease.
All right, he comes up here. I imagine you follow him unless you want to get stabbed by angry legionaries.
Nah, we could take.
I pull up my bow
Sure.
and start shooting.
All right, here we are, Centurion's tent.
Ba, 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 ba,
All right.
ba.
I'll go ahead and go in and talk with them. If anyone wants to come.
Probably not best for Banner Eye to go in there, so go ahead.
All right, Quintus, you enter Centurion's tent alone, as the rest of the party, like scared dogs,
I mean,
he's so
I'm
spooky.
coming in. And my button wasn't working. I'm coming in.
Ben will just kind of stick close to target at this point.
Tanya's also not going in the scary man's room. So you enter the room, all tent, and there is a well-dressed man kind of like overlooking some papers on the table. He looks up at both of you as you kind of saunter in. Hello?
Hello. You sent a contract to find some missing soldiers, correct?
That I did.
What can you tell us about this?
Right. Likely the men are off drinking somewhere, and I quite simply do not have the resources to go hunt them down. If I were to gander a guess, they went to where everyone else goes, over to the docks, then across the little town of Lost. One of the men that's missing is Legionary Titus Pulo. He is a
Oh, nice name.
remnant of another legion.
Titus Pulo.
Damn fine fighter.
Props to you if you know what name
Not a
that
fine
comes
soldier.
from. It's a show.
Anything else you need to know?
Yes. Where's this town?
Head down to my docks. And then
Yes.
I'll have one of the men ferry you across.
Yes, Sergey, you were right. That was a good show.
All right,
that
thank
show
you.
taught HBO so
Anything
much
in the
about Game of
water?
Thrones. on how to produce it and everything.
It's a big lake.
Did those men go in the big lake? As I point to the stacks of bodies.
You point from your tent? From the
Yeah, they
inside.
rushed the last season
I
so hard
gesture
there.
to the bodies outside.
It was just too expensive.
Like, yeah, are fine. Did the men outside stacked near coffins go in the big lake?
No, those men died protecting people like you. Making sure that the monsters from Fey Barbaria don't wander in and sack your villages and burn your homes to the ground.
My home's already been burned. But I appreciate the information about the lake.
And
What the heck?
I don't speak for everyone, but I thank you for your services.
Oh no.
And walks out.
Kind of follows you a little bit. Calls over to one of the tents. Auxilia! And a woman comes out of one of the tents. Kind of walks over. She is an elf, surprisingly enough. Yes, Centurion. Auxilia, take these men down to the docks. They'll be heading out to search for our missing soldiers. Very well, Centurion. Right, with me. She gestures for you all to follow her. Right. No, you picked up your piece at the wrong time, dude. Sorry, Target, you dumb idiot.
Target's there, dude. What are you talking about?
Fucking stupid dumb retard. All right.
Target's there.
So she walks with you through the camp. Does anyone talk to this elf lady or like chat with her? Like, what do you do?
Barvar's now's your chance to make a move.
I ask her, it's like, oh, hello? I don't... On all my time here, I have yet to see an elf. You're the first one. What brings you here?
Serving the fourth?
Serving the fourth. How did you become under his... or how did you come to serve him? Or serve the fourth?
That's a bit of a story.
We have time, no?
Give me a persuasion check.
Alright, come on, Battlefield. Come on, Battlefield. You got this.
Get Barvar laid. Get
Yeah,
Barvar
yeah,
laid.
yeah. Look, nat 20. Watch it. Okay, 14. And then, hold on. Persuade, that's 15.
The legate... When I was a young girl, the legate raided my village with the fourth. Once there, he spared me and the other children. I decided that I would stick around.
So you're a survivor. Serving the people who burned down your home?
Yes. She looks back and smiles at you. I am.
And why did you decide to... Why did you just leave? Why did you start anew, or be more malicious in your intent and seek out the revenge of
Because
some sort?
good people are hard to find. Good people who survive, whose goodness survives even the horrors of war, are a rare commodity. Even when he was burning down that village, he was able to rein in his men from a sacking. Have you ever been in a sack before? Have you ever watched a city be sacked?
Target pips
I've
up.
nev-
I have.
After it begins, as soon as the walls are broken, do the men stop? When the last
No.
defender is slain, do the soldiers hesitate?
Not usually, no.
Hesitation only gets you killed.
I'm talking about when it's only women, children, and the like that are left. Yes?
Hmm.
Yes.
She kind of sighs for a moment. He stopped his men from a sacking in the middle of a sacking.
It's dark.
And he spared me. And he spared 148 other lives that day. Tiberius Brute Barbaria is a good man. And serving good men is the best thing anyone can do in this world at the moment.
Well, you're definitely stronger than most, from first impressions. You're a survivor, as I said.
Being a survivor is an insult. If I just survived, I'd be nothing. I'm someone who makes their own way, and I've chosen to serve. What have you chosen to do? And she doesn't. That's a rhetorical question. As she continues, she walks a little bit faster.
That was so much darker than I thought it would go.
So you enter into this area. A number of horsemen kind of clop past you. She steps out of the way and
These guys
expect
are
you all to do
dope.
the same, unless you'd like to be trampled. They kind of sneer a little bit. And actually, Targrid, give me a dexterity check real quick. Dexterity saving throw.
Avocado.
10.
10.
Alright,
You
now ask her
are.
out.
This guy kicks you in the
Fuck
chest
no,
for 1
dude.
damage, and you kind of fall over as he passes by.
Damn Empire.
The man behind him spits on you while you're on the ground.
Human bastards.
They really don't like you.
Tanya kind of helps you up.
Thanks, girl.
Why don't they like you, Mr. Togrid?
It's a long story, girl. Orcs and humans do not traditionally get along.
I'm a human.
Yes, but you were not brought up like
Yeah,
a
Base God.
normal
I have
human.
7 videos of these on
One
YouTube
day,
right
if
now.
you have enough time in the inn, I will tell you.
My brother didn't hate orcs either.
I'm glad you find it interesting, man. Really, I love this.
These humans have a different type of culture. Again, let's focus on what we need to do now. And when we have time, I'll tell you.
So in this area, you see a couple of things. To your right, you see a kind of a better tent than even the Centurions. To your left, you see a
She's
blacksmith kind of working away on tools. To your front right, near the docks, you see a much heavier soldiery. Heavy armor, kind of being disciplined one at a time. They kind of stab. This guy gives out an order in a language, kind of in a voice you can't really understand, and then they switch off, kind of pulling themselves forward
Yoshi,
like
can you
this.
put
and
the
then
classes
going
too?
through the
in
ranks, going
parentheses?
to the rear one at a time. Similar to that.
In order, it's this.
As they kind of begin training. Anything that you guys are wanting to do in this area?
Can I do a perception check to kind of hear what's going on, maybe in like this really nice tent, or kind of?
I mean,
Something
sure,
out.
you can give me a perception check. Would anyone like to give me another insight check?
Hey, what's Velright's
I'll do it.
assets again?
It just doesn't rust, dude. I've told
No,
you.
no,
like
no, no, no,
five
no. The
times.
AC, like my AC keeps
It's
changing
just,
randomly.
it's just chain shirt.
So it's 13 AC plus my Dex modifier.
Yep.
I got an 18.
18 for what?
Oh, insight?
Insight, yep.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, I'm going to give you something. I'm going to give you basically the second part of what Quintus figured out. This is a big camp. This is not a lot of men. Use take with that what you will.
Either they've lost a lot of men, all of their men aren't here, or this isn't their camp.
Ben, you want to give me a perception check?
Yeah, I only got an 8 on it.
I mean, you're looking in, you can see a woman kind of sitting at a desk.
Yeah, so I didn't really make out much more than I already knew.
Yep, pretty much what you see. What you see is what you get. She continues walking. You guys follow?
Test.
Yep.
Test.
Okay. She gets to about here. The docks are here.
Test.
The soldier down there will ferry you across to the town of Lost. Once there, he will return
Test.
and pick you up in the morning.
Test.
So you have until
Hello,
morning
test,
to find
test,
the lost
test.
men.
And if we miss,
Let me know if
The
I'm
boat?
cutting out, guys.
You may have to find your own way back through the forest.
fair enough. All right. Well, thank you.
Test.
Good
test.
luck.
There we go. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I got it.
And she sits there and waits for you guys to go onto the dock. Target, I imagine you also go, or are you just standing there?
Yeah, my bad, move on.
Alright.
I was looking at stuff.
Audemars?
Barbar dies. The end.
I
Barbar
just
is dead.
drown myself in the water.
Just drown myself immediately in the water.
See if
Alright.
the elf can float.
You approach the ferryman. He's a kind of lightly armored gentleman.
I'm just trying to get the fan noise
Looks at you all.
freaking out of here, man. But
Hello?
noise gate's not working.
Hello. We're apparently you're supposed to ferry us across the water to.
He looks
nearby
over
town.
behind you, Quintus, and sees the auxilia standing there. Right. Hate to dirty my boat up. Looking at Ben and Targrid. That should be fine. Right, come on. And he gestures for you guys to hop on the boat.
Ginge Juzz, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it,
Seafaring
man.
kind of steps on the boat and stumbles a bit, like rocks it a bit.
I told you all once, I'm not a fan of boats.
Here, take my flask. Take a swig. Not all of it.
Alright. Any last comments before you go into the next area?
Does anyone know any, songs for the trip?
Ben will start playing Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her.
How good. So yeah, you guys are gonna head over. It takes about the better part of an hour to cross this kind of large.
Enough for a short rest?
Enough for a short rest if you want to, sure.
So I get my 1 health HP back?
Are you gonna use a hit die for that?
No.
And you show up at the docks. As you approach, you notice that the docks are a little bit wrecked. And you kind of pull up here.
Hmm. Ben will get out first. And then just gonna wait for everyone else and scope around. I guess I'll see like this sunken boat or something over here.
Yeah, well, why the fuck does Quintus look like that?
Oh, wait, why do I look like that?
Oh fuck! I used your old piece. I didn't have it.
He's a shapeshifter. Kill him.
Change
Kill
it.
him! Kill him!
Sorry,
Changeling,
step
kill
off.
it, kill it.
I was gonna step off the boat as well, look towards the back end of it, and say to the man with the spear and the shield,
What happened to the ass end of the dock?
He shrugs at you. I have no idea. I like how you guys assume that people that are in the same boat as you just have this like omnipotent knowledge. Like, oh yes.
Maybe they knew
Oh,
something,
That's true.
beforehand.
That's true. That's true. That's fair. That's
fair.
unfair.
It's fair asking him. Okay, damn, shit on target today. Got it.
Can I take a look at that boat, see if I can figure out what happened, or
Sure.
the overturned one?
Right. I'll be back in the morning for you. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
And with that, he kicks off the dock and heads back over to the camp.
6. The tabletop ain't doing any better.
It's a boat. It is water.
Boat, no float.
Oh, it's floating. It's just upside down.
Test.
Well,
test,
whatever
test.
happened here, I'm sure we'll find out once
Test.
we get in
Test.
there.
Test. Test. Test.
And he gestures towards the
Test. 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 Test.
Locked
Oh,
up
wow,
town.
I figured it
No
out.
time.
Freaking learn something new about Streamlabs after fucking
All
2+
right, give me
years.
1 second
Cool.
as I change.
Now I
the
don't have to
music
worry
up.
about the noise of my fan, and I can have it to whatever setting I want.
Yo, where's our boy Ben at? Okay, Ben. Oh shit, Ben went fed first.
I'm coming, Hornman.
Judge!
Wait,
Oh my god, he did a flip! No!
Oh.
Can I subtly push Varvar back down the stairs?
So you enter into the town of Lost, and what you find first off is that the gates are open.
Wait, we into the town of Lost?
Yeah, that's the town still.
Hold on.
I never saw this show.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay.
We wait.
I'm looking at map. I see it.
What?
See it?
Okay. Yeah, no, just nothing. Just looking. Good.
Eh? What do you see?
And you are met with silence.
Oh no.
We should probably look around the houses.
We maybe should have asked what the Centurion meant by everyone comes here. He did say that they probably went the same place that everyone goes to. Anyways, let's split up. Let's look around.
What time of day is it?
It is evening.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're running low
Can
on
I
time.
go with Tanya? And as I'm going with her, like, you know how like every session we've taught her something?
So you guys actually didn't teach her 2 things. So I'll let you guys teach her. Say you taught her 2 things over the course.
Can I
of...
teach her how to like just wield a weapon, like the dagger? Can I teach her how to properly wield it and just like simple like?
Like you want to give her a weapon proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay. What
What
weapon?
are
Well, you want to give her weapon, like martial weapons, simple weapons, ranged.
what's the dagger that she has?
It's a short sword that you gave her. It is a
Mhm.
martial weapon.
Okay, then that. What do I need to roll for that?
A wisdom roll, and
I
then
should
an
probably
attack
teach
roll.
her stealth.
A wisdom roll and then just a regular attack roll? Where the fuck is wisdom?
By
A
the way,
wisdom
Forensic-
saving throw?
By the way, Forensic, if you look down in the hold on.
I only see wisdom saving. I don't
What's a
see an
flush?
actual wisdom throw.
Far left. It's your base skills on the left hand.
Yeah, it's a
side.
really cool way to
Oh,
play
okay.
based
So,
off.
Forensic, if you want to, I posted in out of character chat the sound effects we're using, so you could use a similar sound effect if you wanted to.
Good
Oh
job.
my god, dude, that's terrible.
A fucking 1.
What did you get?
I rolled a 1 in wisdom.
Critical fail.
Uneasy Forest. Yeah, no, I can't trust it. I have decent music playing in the background.
All right, well, do something ominous, we'll say. So Tanya kind of just watches you as you just flail,
Okay.
like, little girl. So how exactly do you try to teach her things? Because she's just
Does it
kind of
really-
watching you.
Does it really matter? I've rolled 2 critical failures this session, dude. Like this.
So she's not really picking up what you're putting down. Does anybody
Yeah.
else try to? I'll say this: what ability score do you want Tanya to raise?
her
let you go.
strength.
No, I'm letting the group decide this. Like everybody.
My vote is either strength or charisma.
Yeah, that would be my vote. Strength or charisma.
Badavar, what do you want her to do?
I think stealth probably.
That would be dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yeah, I'd say dexterity because it would
Oh
make
yeah,
her harder to hit.
Dexterity over. Yeah, that's probably a good one.
Alright.
Dex.
I'm
Vindel,
rolling.
give me a you give me a wisdom check, Baravar. Vindel, you give me a dexterity check.
So
Since
is
we're in
this
the
other thing we're
forest-
teaching her?
Can I get an
No,
advantage?
No, this has been over the course of a couple of days.
Yeah, the couple of days we've been in the forest, you little shit.
Nat 20.
How the fuck do you get a nat 20 twice and I get a fucking critical
This
failure
is actually
twice?
his 3rd nat 20.
Yeah,
this
he
session.
deserves it, dude. Unlike
Bro,
you
what
fucking
the
savage.
Was
You
this
got more.
wisdom? What?
Well, Mark
is this
also got
dexterity?
2 critical failures too.
Mm-hmm. So I'll say, what was your wisdom, Forensic? Can you, Forensic,
Yeah, hold on.
just give me a number.
My man got 2
It's
critical
13.
failures.
13? Yeah, you guys give her a point in dexterity. as you kind of like over the course of the few
Cool.
weeks that you're with her. Yeah, you teach her a bit more about dexterity and how to be dexterous, and she picks it up. She's a fast learner. So going back to this scene again, town seems empty, very silent, very quiet.
Hmm.
Alright, I got
I'm
spooky
just
music.
gonna.
You go into any of the
forward.
buildings? It's your choices.
I'm going to
Is
the
there
big building.
any?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any building that looks like kind of like a town hall?
You guys are just rushing around like madmen. Like, just like, tell me where you're going first.
Ben, like he's kind of familiar with this setup. He's gonna go to like the bigger house.
So the bigger place is probably the tavern.
Yeah. He's looking gonna head up to the tavern and because there's gonna be drinkers. They'll probably be in a tavern.
Let me get on
All
the
right.
roof.
What about the other guys?
Winch is gonna check inside this house real quick.
Oh, you know what? No.
All right.
Target's
You
nice.
enter. There's a simple bed, a table. Looks like there's a pot of some kind of food and 2 bowls.
Can I check how if the food's cold?
Give me an investigation check.
4, but a nat 1.
No.
Yeah, critical failures. Roll 20.
You do like the classic a clever detective move, and you like stick your finger in it. It's cold. First off, you tell immediately, but then you're like, I don't know how I'll tell if it's old. Yep. Put it in your mouth. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God. Okay. A 5. Okay, I'm 5.
You vomit and get food poisoning.
Oh my god.
You have food poisoning now. You just immediately start throwing up.
Is someone okay back there?
Mr. Vendel, is Mr. Quintus all right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry. He'll be alright.
All right, Target, where are you going?
Checking this house.
Boop. All right. You come in. There's a bed, table, a couple
Cool.
buckets on it.
There's
Pair of
some
boots.
coins on there, dude.
Oh, there might be, dude.
Go for that, dude.
All right, you get 7 gold
Shut,
princes.
dude. Let's get some
Oh
gold, bro.
yeah. Gold. Pissing me off.
All right, where are you going, Vendel?
This house to my left.
To your left. Which one?
This one.
This one? Okay, you go in. Again, empty.
I'm going this house.
Oh, unfortunate.
You look around. You check the apples in this corner over here. They are, by this point, rotten.
Oh my.
I'm going to do a quick perception check for Tanya. Nah. Just gonna walk in here. All right, where are you going, Baravar? What building?
Going in this building.
Okay. Boop. Walk in, and you see an axe cleaved into a table, along with what looks to be a bloodstone.
Everything seems to be normal.
Yes, a normal day. Well, I'm done with these.
I take the gold.
Thank God. The most important thing in this room. All right, you gain 6 gold princes.
Okay, great. I'll walk out. No, I'm just kidding. I look at the blood, and then also the dagger. Like how
Axe.
deep, or the axe? How deep is it in the table? Is there like what
Do an
type of?
investigation check.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with roll 20, dude. 100%. Where's the die?
Yes. More bucks.
I'll say
They
this:
all say,
no matter what your roll is, you see what you see, like physically. You see what you see, and if you want to put 2 and 2 together, my boys, you can.
Okay, well I got a freaking 9, so. Alright,
Well,
well,
put together whatever you want.
small box. I want to look in this box.
You clap it open. It looks to be give a roll a d6 for me. It's gonna be random.
Five.
What?
5.
5. You find 13 silver pieces.
Cool.
All right. Quintus, are you doing anything else, or are you just gonna go up to the tavern with everybody else?
I'm gonna check this house just past the one bar of ours in.
All right. So we'll say, hold on. You guys are gonna stay back here looking in this house. Boop. You enter this one. Meanwhile, Ben, you finally enter this one. Good deal of blood.
It looks like dried old blood stain.
From what you can see, yeah.
Food on the table. More blood with a cleaver. Walk around.
Me take the axe.
And then kind of check out like this
What's up,
small
CJ?
box that's maybe like up here on like this shelf.
Okay.
These small
You
boxes
check it out.
here.
You open it up. It looks like it's a number of playing cards.
Take some cards and then head
Okay.
upstairs.
So as you're kind of down here, and everybody else, you're all gonna hear.
I
You're all
forgot to.
gonna hear.
Sorry, I forgot to say. I pull out the dagger and I keep it, or dagger. Why do I keep saying dagger? The axe.
It is an axe. It is a battle axe.
Yeah, I take it out, keep it.
As you guys are kind of like hanging around, you all hear this. Just kind of like distantly, you just hear a. Just kind of sound encase the village, and then kind of waft away.
I
do a
immediately
nature
run out
check.
and get on top of this tower.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
There's a ladder.
Yeah, give me an athletics check to see how fast you do it.
Okay. Let's see, where are you at?
I know what I said.
Son of a bitch, 7.
7. It takes you a little bit. You kind of fumble on the ladder a little bit, but eventually you do make it up, and you're kind of looking out. Don't see anything.
Can I do a nature check on that sound?
Sure, give me a nature check.
See if I recognize that from like any creatures or anything. It's only a
Dude, the
5.
battle's gonna start.
Okay,
and-
not really
Is that
sure.
a dead baby?
Vindel, what are you doing
looks
after
like a
you hear
dead
that sound?
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh.
Telling Tanya to stay inside, and I'm just gonna kind of post up by the door.
Is D&D hard to get into? No, this is my first D&D
Okay.
session. I love it. I look forward to this every freaking week. It's so
Target,
good.
Quintus, what are you guys doing?
We do this every Thursday at 4:15 p.m. EST.
Could I
Follow the
kinda
channel,
tell where
and
the
the
sound was
videos are
coming
posted
from?
on my YouTube.
Sorry, what was that, Quintus?
Could I kind of tell where the sound was coming from, like which direction?
It sounded like it was coming from like not the lake side. It definitely sounded like it was coming from forest side.
Okay.
If
Which is
Target wants to
good.
do a nature check.
Okay, Target, do me a nature check.
Oh, 9.
Not sure immediately. Sounded kind of weird.
Alright, cool. Target's gonna walk out of his house.
You know what? Actually, no. Quintus is gonna check this chest over here.
All right, you go over to it and you find that it's locked. Well, way to fuck up my day, GM. Way to fuck everything up.
We have somebody that could know.
Impossible.
Yeah, but Quintus doesn't know that. He doesn't know exactly what you guys can do yet.
Fair point.
I guess you'll just leave that and.
I'm gonna stay on lookout actually.
Actually, wait. Can you kind of look around the house and see if you can find a key?
Give me a investigation check.
Definitely
You know,
Eden.
yeah, I'm not going to use roll 20
Right?
because roll 20 has been doing nothing but fucking me.
Well, you kind of deserved it.
God, I got a freaking hangnail. That's like a
15.
You find, as you kind of look around, first off, you find some gold at the end of this table.
Taking that, obviously.
You find 4 gold princes, but also you find that this barrel has kind of like a hole in it, like a cork hole. You pull it out, and you find that there is indeed a key attached to the other side, with like a string that pulls it out, and like you follow it along, and there's a little key.
Oh, this is rather smart. Anyway, let's go
How
check.
clever! Well, now time to take their things.
Yep. There's no one here. It's mine now.
You open it, and you find a potion of cold resistance
Ooh.
and a satchel with 4 gold princes and 16 silver lions.
Cool. Yeah, 100%. The fight's gonna start. We're all like, whoa.
All right, sweet.
And then it's just next time on Dragon Ball Z.
All right. Meanwhile, our good boy Ben, you go upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a
Whoa.
body.
Whoa.
Oh.
But also some wine barrels, some crates,
Whoa.
you know, whatever.
Why?
Yeah, you know, whatever. Does the armor look familiar to the armor like the men back at the
Mm-mm.
camp? Can I expect like this what this giant weapon is? Like a
I
spear
mean,
of
are you
some
gonna go
sort?
over and like grab it and like pull it out of him?
Yeah.
Okay. You go over and yank it out of him. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Ben dies. He's doing it in game.
9.
Okay. As you pull the spear out, a little pluff of stuff, this like white fuzzy substance kind of like comes out and like kind of lingers on the air, and it just fills the room. And it goes into your nose, and you and you begin coughing immediately. And as you breathe this in, you begin coughing harder and harder and harder. You take 1 damage as a bit of blood comes up through your lips.
I'm going to kind of like
He
stumble down the
definitely rolled
stairs to get
a
out of the
1d6 and he got that.
loudly stumble down the stairs. And then call out for everyone else.
Hey everyone, come on, come here, closer to the thing. Just fucking
Which is, you know,
Let's hear Big Cow Man, Quintus. There's a door over here if you want to go in that way.
no, he's not going in. He's just kind of standing outside. What happened?
Beer, dead man, white, puffy thing.
That was Mr. Vendel. That was let's go check that out. And Tanya just walks on out, heading over.
So desperately pointing.
I think that's where
Target
the the gold. Yeah. fuck.
Target, I imagine you also are going to follow along, heading towards Target's vote. I mean, sorry, to Ben's call.
Well,
I swear to God, if you met it to go grab that gold, I'm going to take so much from you. You won't be able to.
No,
imagine.
as Target walked past here to come in here, he noticed that everyone's going to the house, and as he comes out, he saw Vendel and Tanya and Quintus all heading that direction. And Target's a little curious. He wants to walk on the ass end and go to this porta potty over here.
Oh, finally. All right. Good. What do you do?
Just looks at it.
Okay. It's a
Anything
porta potty.
special?
Give me a perception check or investigation, one of the two, depending on what you're trying to do.
Perception.
If you're just looking at it, give me a perception. If you're trying to figure out something about it, give me an investigation.
Oh, nat 20 investigation! It's a porta potty! People poop in it! Let's go!
So you look in this, and you actually do notice something. Looking down into the hole, there is, first off, feces. Big surprise there. But you can just thanks to your dark vision, you can see down, and along the walls are these strange kind of puffy mushrooms that are kind of growing all over. Like at first you thought it was the dirt was just like kind of an off color, but no, there's fungus growing densely along the walls of this shitter, as it were. Anyway,
No,
Vendel-
wait. Can I take a whiff?
Sure.
Does it hurt my nose?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
22.
All right. Indeed, it does hurt a little bit, but you kind of and spit something out.
Oh god, that was
And-
foul.
Your spit, the loogie that you kind of hawk up and you look at it on the ground, is covered in these white little bristles. And you look at them and you notice there's like a kind of a weird tadpole like tail to these spores.
Something here isn't right. I need to tell the others.
All right. Anyway, Vendel, you're walking up. You see Quintus standing outside like a coward, yelling at your bull friend.
What's going on, Quintus? What's happening? What are you doing?
You got hurt by something. I don't exactly want to go inside. Not
Unpure,
knowing what's in there.
unclean, quarantine.
What do you mean he's hurt?
I don't know. I just heard a lot of loud noise.
Mr. Ben, are you all right?
Ben's gonna like stumble out, still coughing up like a little bit of blood. Kind of like pound his chest and like kind of try to like spit up to try to clear his throat.
Give me another Constitution saving throw.
Guys, remember to follow the channel if you're interested in watching more
No, 9
of
again. What the fuck?
the story. It's a great story here.
Take another 4
We do
damage.
this every Thursday at
and
4:15
you
p.m.
cough out
EST.
a lot more blood.
Uh-oh.
And then you're just gonna, through coughing, because I don't want to actually fuck my throat, you're just gonna be like, dead man upstairs. I ripped a spear out of him and just white spores filled the
That's not good.
No, it is not.
1 second. I need to go. Oh, never mind. Continue.
What did he look like? Just
Couldn't get a good glance. They didn't look like the soldiers in the camp, though. Does anyone have a flask of water or anything?
Quintus pulls out his water skin and hands it to him.
Ben is gonna like chug half of it, and then try to gargle a little bit more and try to just spit out, trying to clean out his mouth and throat of whatever the fuck was in the air.
I'm gonna stay on the tower because I have a bow. I want to, use it this time. Dude, last. Oh man, I need to post these videos. But last session was so freaking good. So good. So what is the plan? What are we doing?
Ben's just gonna chug some water, then gargle some more, trying to clean out his mouth and throat of whatever the fuck was in the air.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can see anything in the forest moving, like where the sound, like maybe where the sound came from, just anything. Coward.
Oh, yeah, sure. You hear it again, by the way.
9.
Nope, you're not able to tell what it is, but you hear that sound.
I say we can check out the town later. Let's go try to figure out what that sound is.
Target's gonna walk this way,
Okay, you walk that way.
and he's noticed
Open up
this
the
little like
shack.
a little shattered shack, and he's gonna try to pull on the doors, and it opens. And
Blood!
instantly, he sees a lot of blood on the ground. Is the blood fresh or is it old?
Old.
Target licks it. No.
I pull a Quintus. I eat as much as I can.
Whatever was in here, it bled a lot.
Good job, Target.
Mock your own
Poison in the
character.
chest.
He kind of like looks around, sees the chest, tries to open it.
Lock.
Hit it with your axe. Blah.
Might have to get little man to open it.
Then he looks over to these crates, sees this vial.
Yep, with a skull and crossbones on it.
I have no use for this, but maybe someone else does. Maybe like Little Man or the Pointier Man.
So target's gonna pocket that.
1 vial of poison for target.
Ooh, I
And
can
then
dip
I
my
do an
arrowheads in there.
investigation Check to see if I can look through these crates to find like
We'll put
You
it in
kind of
like
pop up the crates. A lot of them are like potatoes and root vegetables.
So nothing I can look for the key.
No, not here.
Can I brute strength this bitch?
You can try.
All right.
try.
Give me a strength check.
Oh no.
Come on, Target. We can do this. We can do this, Target.
It's gonna be
I'm saying desperately, please.
Target saying to himself,
Ah, it's a 10!
"No." I say
No.
simply.
Target just.
I'll get Little Man to come back.
Or bro, you're cursed.
All right, I'll regroup with the rest of the information and the shitter and then the vial I had.
I'm just there looking at Target from the tower. I'm like, why is he talking to himself? Who's he talking to? You okay down there?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And Target still walks, and he just look, and as he's walking, he sees these dead pigs. Any information I can gather from here, like how old they are, anything like that.
Pigs are being dressed.
Yeah, these pigs are rotten.
Oh, okay. Well, he keeps
They're
walking and joins the group. Oh, actually, no, wait. We all kind of forgot something. Target keeps walking.
He looks up at Barvor. Anything you can see from up there?
No, I can't.
All right, well, let's regroup. I have some news.
Well, there's a well there. Do you want to look down there?
That is exactly what I was looking at, my friend.
And Target gets to the well and wants to do a perception or investigation check. Well, I just want to see if there's anything up with the well, like the same thing with the shitter. Perception? Ooh, Nat! What? Let's go! Target's fucking detective
Yeah.
today.
Looking down through the water, deep down, you see what looks to be something being held down by a rock. It's got
Hold
a
on, my rock.
it's got a vaguely creatureish shape to it.
Can I tell how deep this well is?
This well is probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 40 feet deep.
Oh. Something's being held down by a rock. You said it's a creature type?
Some type of creature. Like you can't tell exactly, but there is definitely something being held down there.
Alright, well, Target's gonna yell up to Barvord.
Pointier Man, come down here and give me a hand.
A hand with what?
Just come here.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Alright, well, I want to. Harder
So
wants
with
to
your
reach down
perception
in
check,
there.
I'm gonna say there's another thing you notice. You notice that there's like footprints here, and it looks like there's like a scuffle because the edge of this wood is kind of broken.
Sorry,
Someone drowned
someone just
someone.
called me. You said there's footsteps here,
The
and
footsteps,
well,
there's like a lot of footsteps here.
Mhm.
Like someone was like tussling or something, or like dancing around, and then there's like like this bit of wood is like broken.
Someone drowned someone.
Are you
on
going
a
to
rock.
did you
Alright,
describe
well,
what you saw to
Target-
me?
Target's gonna say,
I looked into the well, and it looks like there's something being held down by a rock. A creature of some type, and there's also a lot of footsteps around this side of the well by the trail. I want to go down there, and I want to go as deep as I can, and I want to see if I can free it of the rock and bring it up.
So
But if I struggle or I have a hard time, I want you to go in and try to help me out. What do you say, friend?
well, here's the thing. I'm looking at the ground. Is that coming from in the well?
Nope, it's coming from the forest around you.
Look, I'm looking at the footsteps in the wood and everything here. What you say? It's a creature down there. That looks like a
It might
creature.
be a human, it might be something, I don't know, friend, but we need to figure out what the hell is going on.
But what I
I
mean,
saw
there's
something.
there's been blood everywhere. Obviously, something terrible happened here. If we try to
Yes,
lift
yes.
something up, what if the creature tries to pick us up and drag us and drown us or
Oh,
something?
then you let me go, but I want to figure what's going on.
I don't know if this is a good idea, my friend.
Quintus,
Only there was some kind of pulley system which could be
why don't you use the rope?
to reach down and
Target looks at Quintus.
What did you say, human?
Why don't you use the rope, tie it around you, and then we can lower you down there.
How
You know
about you
what?
just
now,
lift?
now that I'm looking, there is a pulley system here.
Yeah,
Let me
just
go
lift
over
the
here.
thing.
The target's gonna operate this pulley system and pull up whatever is in the water.
So the rope itself is just a rope with a hook, with like it doesn't have a hook or anything on it. It's just
like the
a-
claw machine.
So it's up. So it's up out of the water. So I can hook onto
Good.
Hey, little man!
Puts Vendel on it.
I'm going back to my tower.
Meanwhile, Ben, you're still not having a great time. Still coughing a little bit.
Yeah, Ben's gonna still punch like a hole through the wooden wall next to him, trying to like regain his like
Oh.
composure.
It doesn't work, but the wall is damaged.
Ben, it feels better.
Target calls out to the group.
Everyone, come here. I have something to share. I'm sure
Anya
everyone else
walks
does.
over. I'm here for sharing time, Mr. Targrid.
Thanks, girl.
No problem.
I went to
You
sleep
got
at
some
8
blood on
a.m. today.
your shoes.
Do I?
Target
Yeah.
looks down.
There's a little bit
Fell
of
asleep
blood.
for 5 hours.
We'll get it cleaned later.
I mean, to be fair, you've got dirt all over you.
I'll get cleaned later. Maybe right now, actually. But I need the rest to come over here. Hey, little man. Hornman, come over here.
I see Mark.
Ben's just gonna keep trying to spit stuff up.
Mark, you there?
This guy.
Well,
Well,
you know what? He'll be fine if we put him down a well, right?
Yeah, he won't notice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So Target's gonna share all the information, essentially about the shitter. He's also gonna share the information about the locked chest in that shack to specifically Vindel, because he knows Vindel's able to break into it, or be the one most likely to break into it.
Yeah,
and
no,
He's actually hold on one
Kurt-
second. Let me find out from-
Our strongest guy. I don't think I've ever seen him get
Target, just
like
one
more than
second.
2 good
Takes out his
strength,
cell phone real
strength
quick and
checks.
talks on it.
Well, DM, quick question.
Sure, quick answer.
That sound that we heard, did it sound like it was getting closer, or?
No, it's still pretty in the distance from what you can tell.
Okay.
Ben will also share like with everyone else what he learned, like what he saw up there.
I'm
He'll put
coughing.
yeah. So like through his cough, like the dead man, the white spores, probably put 2 to 2 together with Target, and then start like the tadpole and really start trying to spit up whatever it is he inhaled.
From the way he
I've been playing spooky music
might
this
wanna
entire
try
time. I thought something was
snorting
super
up some
like
snot and spitting it out.
something was gonna happen.
See
I'm
if
playing
that
my
might help.
tavern music again. I need to get more music too.
Yeah, we'll go with
It doesn't
that.
have the right mood though.
I mean, you do, and indeed, some of these white kind of spores come out.
I'm just gonna keep trying to do that until I'm no longer.
I mean, you don't have much. You have only so much spit.
I will produce more as I go.
Yeah.
By drinking water.
You inhaled a lot.
You can keep the water skin.
Ben will pat Quintus like on the shoulder. Thank you for.
Vendel, you got anything to say?
Yeah, throw me down the well.
If you got anything to say, Vendel, you're not talking.
Are we waiting for Steeler to come back to do that?
I mean, you guys
interaction
can still
with
talk
the-
to each other, like chat. But he just said that he told you everything that he found out.
Oh, okay. I want to go break into that thing. But I need him here to ask where it is, though, because I don't know what he's talking about.
He would have told you. He told you everything.
It's over there.
Well, I would be addicted.
People seem very distracted
You
right
head
now.
over to the chest.
And I'm going to try and burgle it.
Yeah, give me your thieves tool check.
Oh, I like this background. So nice. Very fitting.
The burgly boy.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you can play like D&D and not use Tabletop Simulator. Like this, it helps so much. I cannot imagine playing D&D and just looking at a top-down menu of like just different. Like you're basically you basically
What
have the
do I
same
roll for this?
resources of like freaking Critical
Does
Role.
it actually have its
but
own
virtually.
dedicated values or just a dexterity check?
It's your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
So what's the number? BB?
We're done.
Oh my god, dude,
Hold on, I do not know.
What's up, King Arthur?
Also, I guess you guys would notice this, but no one really commented on it. Quintus, Ben, and Targrid, the fucking gate's broken.
Oh,
Like that's a thing you would see.
That'd be an 8.
No, you don't open it.
I'm sure Quentin's this
Box,
window.
no open.
Bro, what is that?
It's impossible to open. You did 100% of your effort.
So what are we waiting on right now? What are we doing?
I don't know. You guys tell me what you're doing. I don't care. You can stay here all day.
There's a thing in the well that Target wants to get to. Vindal's opening a chest, and Ben is trying to fucking spit up all these white spores.
They just get darker?
And we keep hearing a scream.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just here waiting for you all. If you want to just leave that there, we could just keep moving down the road past the broken gate and see what's in the forest. See what caused that gate to break or something. Because unless we want to stay here and figure out this well now.
We can always come back to the town.
Yeah, I say let's just keep this ball rolling. Like let's just go.
All right.
Okay.
Quist is gonna move to the gates and seeing that they're busted down. Can I see any like claw marks or?
Nope, no claw marks.
Can I roll one more time before we head out?
You can roll a different check entirely because you let's say you broke your pick in the lock.
Gotcha.
Brute force
let's
it.
see
Brute
here.
force it.
What do I even have that can brute? Oh, I have crowbars. So what? Strength
Use
check?
crowbar on it. Yeah, strength check it, baby.
What do you mean the map much bigger than that?
17, baby.
Clink.
Target couldn't get it.
Inside, you find a potion of sleep.
I put it in
Nice.
my bag
You put it in your bag.
and I rejoin the group.
Target also joins you. You guys are heading over to the main gate.
Oh my god, that was so cool.
Parkour.
Parkour!
Parkour, hardcore. All right, yeah. From what you can tell, there's no claw marks. Give me an investigation check there, Quintus. I know that you're the best at them.
Please no. 20, not natural.
Oh, sweat. It looks like there's a big axe hit this fucking thing.
Oh.
Big beefy axe. Also, you see like loose bits of like a black fur.
Where bear?
Quintus kind of like tries to pull the axe from it.
Oh, the axe isn't there, but a big axe hit it. You can tell like, just from the
okay.
gashes.
All right. Well, he explains what he saw, what he found out. He's like, well, I think whatever's making that noise broke down that wall.
Nature check on the black fur.
Sure.
Back. Did we ever figure out what was in the well?
No, we didn't go into the well yet.
We didn't go into the well?
No, we're just standing
yet.
around doing nothing. So I was like, let's just fucking go. Like, let's keep the ball rolling.
Fine,
Anybody-
I give up.
Yeah, we
Did
took
Did
too
you
long.
look in that chest or no?
Yeah,
He got into it.
Okay.
we don't know what he got though.
A potion to sleep.
But in character, we don't know.
In character.
Oh yeah, in character. My bad.
All right. There is a signpost. If you hover over it, you can see what it says.
Signpost.
You don't all have to be on the same level. You can do multiple levels of signpost. You can
Whoa,
read
you fucks! I got top! Far home to the right, and Dark Rock Mine and Kindredstead to the left. Hold on 1 second. Not doing anything like looking at a map or anything.
I mean, you don't have a map, so why would you?
right. Not looking at a map.
Could we tell where the sound was coming from? Like towards Dark Rock Mine.
Yeah, at this point, can we know where the sound came from, the left or right?
No, definitely not. It's just,
Oh.
Probably
kind of all
echoing.
over. It's an echo.
Can Target do a history check on these names on this sign?
Sure, with advantage actually, because this might be stuff you relate.
Oh, fuck yeah! You said history, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 19.
So Canderstead is a small homestead. It was actually raided and looted by
Later tonight, we might play Hoy.
other tribes of Barbaria, not necessarily yours, but you heard, like, basically you remember that it's already been looted. Far Home
get to
is
Hoy.
kind of a bastion of kind of human survivalists that kind of live out here in Fey Barbaria, people of mankind. It's kind of weird because you kind of want to kill them, but they've kind of
It's a good
made
game.
like it's weird because most of the elf tribes don't really care about Far Home, or they don't try to kill it despite it being an obvious incursion into Fey Barbaria.
Yeah, machete.
What about Kindred or Dark Rock Mine?
No, you don't know too much about it.
Okay. Well, Tara's going to share that information with the group and suggests that we go to Farhelm.
I know that Candidstead was raided by another tribe in Farhome. I know that still has some life in it. So if you want to find anybody and speak with them, going to Farhome would be our best bet. But I'll leave it to y'all to decide.
Well,
The mines.
we
could
could
have-
go to the. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, the mines could have something lurking within them. We've already had our run-in with mine-dwelling creatures before.
What are we trying to do again? Tanya asked.
Locate some
Locate
lost
some
men.
soldiers.
Okay, where would the soldiers go?
They would be in Farhome.
They're still alive, I guess.
That is the question. Good job, girl.
Is Far Home to the right?
It is to the right.
Then let's keep going down.
Enough dilly-dallying. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well,
Target kind of leads the way.
All right, you come upon a caravan of wagons. Some of them tipped over, some of them broken. What'd you like to do?
Target's going to hoist himself up into this
All right.
turret.
So Target plays the loot goblin. Okay, so what is everyone else doing in this situation?
I'm just gonna keep
We
watch,
go-
perception checks. Can I do a nature check on the soil to see if it's like still weird?
On the soil?
Yeah, like the ground, like what you said.
The soil, it wasn't necessarily super bad, but sure, you can give me a nature check real quick to just check what like the condition of the forest is.
All right, I'm gonna do roll 20 for this.
Quince is gonna keep an eye out for anything weird around.
Yeah, fuck roll 20. I got a 4.
Okay. So where are you going, Borovar? Where are you heading to? Or are we all just kind of hanging out at this wagon?
I'm gonna be just moving over to the center here, and probably go where Ben is, like right around here.
Okay.
And just look out, see the blood, but
Mhm.
All right, Quintus, where are you
Just looking
going? Are you
out.
staying back? Are you hanging back?
I'm gonna hang like right here between everyone and just kind of keep an eye out for anything.
Okay. Vindel, where are you going?
I'm just going to keep basically Tanya in the middle of the road between those folks.
what unit?
Be as much as possible, standing wherever.
I don't know.
Also want to
That's
do a
good question.
perception check to see if there's anything.
Oh, what's up,
moving
Virus?
around
Oh,
in the
thank
woods.
you.
Sure.
Appreciate
what are you doing,
that.
Target?
Thank you, Boo.
Target sees
Oh
his
my God.
chest and he's going to try to open it.
Loot goblin.
I'm cold.
You try to open it.
I want to
it's
get into a
locked.
fight.
What do you get, Vindel?
16.
We've had
16?
like 2 or 3 nat 20s already.
You see.
Oh, I said I was gonna get a perception check.
You see the bushes over to your right rustling. Right over here.
I also did say I was gonna get a perception check when I moved here.
Yeah, well, I got Vindel's right now. So, Vindel, you see movement from the bushes over there.
I missed the halfling.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that out to the
Russell,
crew and be like, hey guys,
Right here.
something's
He didn't die, I was
moving over
retconned.
to our right.
Probably just some rabbits or something. I'm trying to get this chest open.
As he says that, From the bushes, out from the bushes, burst a just running forward madly.
I immediately take my bow and shoot.
Going right this. So you're pulling out your bow and shooting it?
Yeah.
All right.
It's food.
Give me an attack roll.
17.
That hits. Give me your damage.
9 plus 2, 11.
And it goes kind of like that. Hits the ground. Dead.
Well, we got us dinner.
Wait, yours was an
Did-
11 attack?
Yeah, because I said when we would upgrade to level 4 that I was gonna add in all proficiencies and stuff that I could have gotten at like level 1 or 2. But since we're doing that new leveling system with the tokens and shit, I was like, okay, on the first token, so that's why I added the proficiency.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I go up to him.
And you don't hear that from the dead boar. You hear that from all around you.
There might be more.
Could I tell if that boar was running like scared from something?
1 second. I
Okay,
would like
so another
everyone.
fun-
I would like you to stop fucking moving, Forensic. You were right here. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative for me.
15.
As you look out, you see coming from the bushes around you
I got a 4.
first you see these big bristly boars, but then you see
I got a fucking 1.
big bristly boar men.
Oh my god, I killed a baby. Ba, 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 ba.
And then coming out of the bushes directly in front of the wagons, you see an absolutely what's the polite way of saying this? Absolutely massive amount of ham coming right down the road.
Nice.
The war boar.
The boar. All right. I'm going to need initiative rolls. What are your initiative rolls?
Target got a
knew this was
15.
Trap. Like the leaves cover this blood.
Quintus got a 9.
What'd you get target again?
15.
I've always been the first in fights too. This is the first time I'd be super low. Equal to your wisdom.
So I'll do the highest to lowest for the party. Ben got 17. Targard got 15. Vindel got a 12. Quintus got a 9. And Barvar got a 4.
Yeah, but it's a 5 with wisdom modifier.
Give me a roll for Tanya.
Okay.
She gets a +2, just a straight D20 +2.
Plus 2. Alright. Oh, Mark rolled it. It's so 9 plus 2, so 11.
So it'll be above Quintus? Yep.
Wait, Srenzi, why do you get a 5?
Gloomstalker +1 to I get a +1 to wisdom modifier for initiative checks.
Oh. You're a ranger?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that we have someone that's really on the ball with what's going on.
Dude, this is my first time playing Roll20, dude. I don't know what any class does or anything. For D&D.
I knew it. This was a trap. This blood is under these leaves. Ben saw this. Ben knew this was a trap.
That's alright, dude. We got this. Target's still trying to open his chest.
Single-handedly about to face down like 4 boars. And
Yo, they're like your cousins, dude. You'll be alright.
What
Just
did
talk
you
to
get?
them. Who?
Vindel, what did you get?
You got 12.
What's my preferred enemy?
Oh no.
I don't think I did that yet.
What'd you get targeted?
Favorite
Hey.
enemy?
15.
Beasts.
Cool. Ben. Benny boy.
I need to remember this stuff. You have one
How are
significant
you?
experience studying, tracking,
What
hunting,
you
and
doing,
even
babe?
talking to a certain type of enemy.
Ben's gonna call
I chose
out,
beasts, so these would be beasts.
like the boars in front of him, and then take a few steps back to kind of regroup
Wisdom
the,
survival
the group
checks.
so he's not completely by himself. And then,
Okay.
as his action,
Hopefully we
he's gonna
fight for like at
cast-
least 30 minutes, dude. I want to get a round in.
Readers, let me see cast Bane on the big fuck
Okay.
and the two blood, and then the two blood tusk warriors that he can see.
What's that do?
Bane is a concentration spell and takes one action against like 3 creatures. And they must make a charisma saving throw. Whenever that
Oh,
target
good
fails this saving throw, when they make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack.
All right, I know what to
Okay.
do.
So, like every time they, if they fail
Move
the
here.
saving, the
Pew,
charisma
pew.
saving
What's the
throw.
DC?
DC for my spells is a 11.
Right.
Push-ups. I'll do them at the end.
All right. Tolrind and one of the boars doesn't get it, but how many did you do it against?
It's 3, so I got
3.
like Blood
Tolrind
Tusk Warrior, Tolrind, and then
The leftmost
Blood
Blood Tusk Warrior has Bane on him.
So
Okay.
Tolrind did pass?
He passed. He got a 16. Both of these guys rolled a flat 16.
Oh, great.
So which one is Bane?
And then
Mhm.
I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Vindel.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be last in this one, which
All right.
sucks.
So, my boy, my big beefy boy.
Oh, he got second.
Tolrind is going to start walking down the road, huffing and puffing. 1, 2. He's going to look at the cart for a moment, consider it, look at it, look at you, look at it, look at you guys. And you know what? You guys are in such just a delicious, just line of meat. And so he's going to walk right over here. And he is going to, with a grunt, begin lifting it up. So let me do so. Okay. Yeah, he lifts this wagon above his head. And then he turns to face the rest of you. He cannot throw it yet, but you can probably guess that he will. All right. Targrid, while you were playing Loot Goblin, you have been surrounded. What would you like to do?
Carter's gonna hop off the cart next to Tanya and say,
Quintus Targrid, what's your passive perception?
"My passive perception?
Yep, passive perception.
What is that?
It's 10 plus your perception modifier.
12.
Quintus?
What's up?
Passive perception.
12.
You guys detect a war boar behind you coming out of the grass.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, Target's going to kind of grab Tanya by the arm and shove her on this side of the wagon a little bit. Kind of like throw her towards that direction and tell her, "Girl, stay behind the wagon." And then he's going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on this side of the wagon to kind of intercept this board coming this direction. Wait, we can move 30 feet, right? So is that 60 blocks or is that 30? Is that
Every
5,
block
10,
is 5.
5? Okay, yeah, so that's 30.
You
yeah,
went
yep.
5, 10,
Yep, yep,
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, that's what I'm at.
All right, Bindle.
Here.
You got Tanya behind the cart, yes, Target?
Well, I
Older too.
Throw ball bearings at Tolrind.
I'm gonna look back
Actually,
at
no, it's not Vindle's turn. Sorry, my bad. It's my Blood Tusk Warriors. 5,
I think I might have to separate from. We can't
20,
be in the group here because he's gonna throw all of us.
30.
We need to separate.
35, 40, 45. You can get right there.
Panic.
Panic. Panic. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
I need to get out of
60.
the place. I need to use my +2.
They're dashing.
Oh Jesus! I'd be like,
You guys have a dash action. They have a dash action. Everybody gets one. Oh, and how can I forget my secret Blood Tusk Warrior? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. My bloodied boys are coming in play. Vindel, you got a Blood Tusk Warrior in front of you. Snorting at you. Got Tusk.
Nice. I am gonna dash backwards and
Are you doing any kind of disengage or no?
no, I'm not disengaging. I'm just dashing backwards. and
Reaction. So wing. He misses. Today.
Could be.
Dude, he only
I'm-
has 10
after the
HP.
dash action, I'm going to throw. I don't have any daggers left. I should have one dagger left. I'm gonna throw it at him.
I'm gonna move right by the tree so I can get some
Where have
cover.
you dashed to?
Here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna be right next to him.
Just here, the front of the cart
If I
area.
go
Okay.
5,
And then I'm gonna throw my
5,
dagger
10, 15,
where it
20,
is. His,
25,
his
30,
face.
35, 40. I can move right
And I
here.
got a 24
I'm gonna move right there. He
Oh yeah,
can't.
that hits.
with a damage of 7.
Yep. Stabs
What
into
attack
him.
did he do?
This boar man kind
dagger.
of looks
He
at
threw
you
a
for
dagger.
a second with his axe viciously. Squeals a little bit. It looks like he's ready for a fight. Tanya, I'm gonna look at you guys. Look at the guy with the fucking wagon he's holding over his head. Mr. Vindel, how far do you think he can throw that?
Very far. You should get behind something.
If he just hits the cart with it, aren't I? Okay. And she gets behind the cart. Quintus, you're surrounded by pigs.
All right. Is there anything within 20? Because I don't see like a grid or anything. Like 20 feet around Tolrind over there.
Around Tolrind. There is a barrel, and there is
Any
a
living
tree.
I might get hit by him. It depends on if he moves.
No.
If he moves, I'm gonna go.
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
go straight
5,
back.
10, 15, 20. Nope. No living creatures around.
All
him.
right. Then I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Okay, interesting. Do your rolls.
All right. Why isn't this working?
I'm assuming sleep just puts him to sleep.
Find out. There we go. So it's
Oh, that's not it. Wait, what?
5d8.
Oh
Okay, roll.
shit! What the hell?
I'm just gonna do this on
That's a lot of text.
22. So if you
Does not go. It does not go. But he's not only 22 hit points. Sadly,
I thought so.
he stares at you, kind of shakes his head a little bit, grins. Do you move any?
Please move.
Um,
Please move. Please move.
you know what?
Darga's gonna yell
I'm
out to
going to-
Quintus. I can take care of the real human.
I'm gonna move behind the cart over here.
Everyone's going to that cart like it's gonna save him. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
War boars. My war boars. My sweet
Son
darling
of a
war
bitch.
boars.
There's one
5,
here. Oh, you can probably
10,
run so quick.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he can hit you.
Okay.
He's gonna try to gore you, as a boar does.
Oh,
Gore
what's
ya.
up? UI10, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you.
Does a 16 hit.
Yes, it does.
All right, it deals.
Aren't you in the Discord? I
It
just read
deals
your name.
4 damage to you as it slams into you and starts
that you?
just boring
Okay.
its tusk into your leg. There are more boars. How could I forget my more boars?
I'll get a level.
Oh, he
more.
went?
10,
Yeah.
15,
Hi.
20, 25, 30. Oh, he's nowhere near you. Let's do a little bit more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? I think I think there's somebody that's a little bit lonely right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Serenza, you were looking real lonely. I thought, maybe you could just do it with a couple of friends.
Hi.
Yep. Oh, how could I forget my other war boar? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55.
How convenient
could
they were
really
spawned
use you up
right
here.
in one dash move. Wow.
Yeah, very convenient.
Bad
To be
Zeus.
fair, that's an entire dash move that you had to attack them. So, shrugs. That being said, it is now Barvar.
I leave.
Okay, bye.
1, 2.
Are you? Did you do a disengage, or
Nope.
do you just
Disengage takes an action, right?
one attack of opportunity from?
Wait, disengage
board?
takes an action, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then yeah, I don't.
You don't?
I do not do disengage, no.
Okay. But you're still moving, right?
Correct.
All right. The boar tries to gore you. Cannot.
Yay! 2,
These boars aren't
3,
good at
4.
reaction hits.
Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll do 40 right here.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to attack the big fellow.
Okay. Any kind of aim shots going on, or just an attack roll?
Oh,
He got
Steam
it up.
P2P session. I'm gonna try to go for.
He's walking a card
He has
on
a
his head.
shield. Wait, is he holding like his shield? So like, what is he doing with his
No,
weapon
He's
right
got,
now?
the, he's got the card above him right now.
He's thumped his shield into the ground right now.
Uh-huh.
And he's lifted the card up. Both his axe and his shield are on the ground. And he's lifted the card up.
Okay, and then with an aimed shot, I can't. Like, it's not a disadvantage, right?
It just increases his AC.
Okay, I'm gonna go for his forearms that are. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for his. Is there a gap in the armor that I can see, like in his arm?
Not. It's covered in chainmail actually.
Covered in
Chainmail and
chainmail?
plate.
Is there anywhere on his like body that's like?
Yeah, there's exposed bits of fur.
Are there any exposed? Okay, so I'll go for his like
On his arm,
shoulder.
sure.
Eyes.
I'll go for his like shoulder, like whatever exposed armor he has on his arms.
Okay. Probably his upper arms.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. Okay, 18,
Okay, that hits.
11, 13 damage.
Okay.
Oh, I get to go good.
So this is an important roll because if this doesn't work, he's probably going to chuck this at the cart and kill Tanya and Quintus and Targrid.
Yep.
So I want to take this. This is his concentration check. He gets, let me look at his stats real quick. He gets a a -2 to this. If it is above a 10, he will hold on to the cart. If it is below a 10, he will drop the cart. Let's roll. Oop. Delete. And it falls down onto him.
Is there any way, like, if I hit, so because I have 2 attacks, so I'm hitting him on his, I'm aiming for his arms, and I'm pretty fast with this bow.
Yeah.
If I fire one shot, hits his arm, and immediately afterwards fire another one at his other arm, because I have another attack.
Mhm.
Is he able to like fall on him somehow?
It's already, sure, I'll allow it. Do another attack.
Ah, fuck. That's a 9.
Nope, definitely not.
Damn it.
So you do get it to where it falls down, but it's kind of at an angle and it kind of slides off of him. So the
that
wagon
would've been
hits him a
so
little bit, deals a
cool,
little bit
dude.
of extra damage to him, but he's still very much alive.
But I got 13
very
damage.
angry. He
I got
looks
13.
at his
So that's good.
his arm
very
that has
good.
the arrow through it, and just with his mouth reaches over, bites it off, and then pulls it through the other side with his mouth, and then spits it out. And then he looks at you, Baravar, and smiles. Ben, what are you doing?
Hector again.
God, dude, that would have been so sick.
Well-
If you take the attack action on the turn, you can make
Uh,
one
I
additional
have-
weapon
I'm missing a
attack as
fucking
part of the
attack,
action.
one of the war
If
boars
that
in front
action
of me.
hits, the target takes
Cool.
an extra 1d8, man. God, I missed out on so
have a
much
very
alpha
limited
damage
set of
there, dude.
skills.
Come on. I'm down for Ahoy, yeah. I'm 100% down after this. This is not gonna go on for much longer. If we get enough
Does a
people, I think we
16
have
hit?
enough people.
Yes.
I would be able to within 3 hours.
Rad.
3 hours from now. I'm able to. What's up, Trans?
It does
Okay.
4 damage.
Sick. It's still alive.
Lovely.
All right.
Great.
Anything else you do?
I mean, I hit, so
I guess we'll do AP and ESD.
bonus
Well,
action,
8.
hammering horns, DC 13 strength,
30.
saving throw for the board, otherwise he gets pushed 5 feet away.
Dude, you're being
It's
real
a
rude.
little bit late. Fuck.
Being real mean.
God, I wanted to hit
I'm
that
gonna be
so
nice to my
bad.
dwarf
Ah.
He got a 15 plus 2, so 17.
Yeah, so.
No, so he doesn't move.
Mhm.
All right, it's now Tolrin Blackfur. He picks up his axe. He picks up his shield. He's loyal. What? What? He's gonna walk past you. You want to hit him, Targrid? I mean, you want to hit him, Ben, as he passes you?
I want to
You
help.
know what? I'll take a backswing at him, see
Oh,
if
sure.
it hits.
Sure, go ahead.
No,
Doesn't hit.
no.
All right. Big Boar Man is standing right there at you. And he's going to go ahead and take a swing at you. Nope, he doesn't hit you. He
right,
goes
I
for
made the
a
pigs.
large overhead swing. It comes down next to you, Barvar, slamming into the dirt next to you. You can tell that would have been a lot of hurt.
Oh my god, he's
He's
attacking
attacking
me?
you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was attacking you, but he did not hit.
Why'd he go for me? Oh, he's mad at me.
Yeah, you shot him. Why would you hit me? Why would you do that? I'm a sweet little baby. All right, Blood Tusk.
This is not good.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck Targrid, right? Not Targrid, but also fuck Targrid. Fuck Ben.
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna
I'm
disengage.
killing him.
You have to subtract a d4 from there.
He does. He got a 16. Minus 1, 15.
I do have a health potion though.
Ha! Hooray!
It almost paid
Wait,
off.
who's hitting Ben right now?
One of the Blood Tusk warriors.
Wait, I didn't get
I'm
to go.
surrounded.
I didn't get to go.
Oh, okay, it's your turn.
Target's gonna walk up to this war boar right here.
Okay.
You know what? Target's gonna switch it up. He's gonna take out his great sword.
Whoa!
Let's seek his great sword, and he's gonna take a
Wow.
nice swing at the war boar.
We need our tanks to go to this big guy.
10.
It's 1 AC below. It's
Oh my
1
God.
point below its AC.
Wow.
Sorry. Yeah, well, that's you. So now it's my Blood Tusk's turn. Let's see.
I haven't had any food. all
Boars
day,
would
I'm
go
starving.
for the better fight, but my good little
We
friend
didn't-
Vindel here hit him. So this guy's gonna go up to you, Vindel. Oh, by the way, you 9 damage dealt to you,
Thank
Ben. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. All right. And this guy's gonna go for a swing on you, my sweet little Vindel. My sweet darling Vindel. He gets a fucking 5. I imagine that doesn't hit you too much, right, Vindel?
No, it does not at
That's
all.
kind of sad. That's
Dude,
kind of
there's no
weird.
way in
It's
hell I
kind of
can
mean that
fucking-
you wouldn't let me hit you, dude.
No.
So what are you doing back?
I am going to disengage from him over here, and I'm going to hit Mr. Mans in front of me.
Do you have disengage as a bonus action or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit this man's right here with.
Hey, that's rude. He's just trying to kill a little girl, dude.
That's exactly why he has.
Music needs to be a little bit louder. I'm gonna fix that.
You're being kind of cringe.
19,
That will hit him, yes.
7 damage.
Yeah, that hurts him. And his attention is now on you. Very mad boy. Let's see. Tanya.
Come on, Tanya! Let's go, Tanya! Yeah, let's go!
So, 1 second. Uno momento, por favor, please. Or Barabor, in this case.
That's
Me?
right, I got hit. I gotta make a fucking.
Yeah, give me a cons check.
I make a Constitution check.
No, for
No, I got hit for the concentration
Oh.
spell.
all right. If she gets 2 out of 3 of these, she's gonna cast a magic spell, not by her own choice, but by stress. Heads or tails, gentlemen, for spell going off.
Heads.
Heads.
Okay.
Tanya out here with that wild magic surge be like.
If it's 2 out of 3, she'll cast magic. Otherwise, she's left to her own devices.
Oh my god.
Nope.
You guys should on tails never fails.
Not today. Tanya is gonna see this. She has a short sword. She knew that Targa tried to teach her it. She's gonna go for a swing on this guy.
Let's go.
She got an 18, minus her
Whoa.
level 1, so she is gonna hit.
Hell yeah.
If only she
Show
had
me proud.
If only she had proficiency. It's a sad day. She deals 4 damage to him as she kind of slices into his thigh, but now his attention back on her. It is now Quintus. There's a boar. He's mad at you.
I am in danger.
And he's in danger, but
You gotta
don't
take-
worry about Target. It's called being a tank.
Any bodies-
rage boy.
Anybody's in front of me, this fucking guy.
Dude, I'm gonna miss Baravar.
I'm going to cast.
Friend.
Oh, I wish I had that right now.
So much for not being a magic user, huh, Quintus?
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on Big Boy, Blood Tusk Warrior.
Oh, I'm Big Boy.
Haze.
Oh, wait, which
Stealer?
Blood Tusk Warrior?
The one closest.
Okay, okay.
Next time.
Yeah.
All right. What does it do?
Nope.
A frigid beam of blue white light streaks toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack
back.
against the target. On a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Do I roll some or you roll some?
I roll something. I just rolled.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Roll
has to roll as make a ranged spell attack. I think it has the spell has a
That's an
DC
11.
save.
That does not
No,
hit
it's-
him.
Wait, is this skill?
Why didn't he
It is
just
a
hit
spell
him?
attack. Ray of Frost. You gotta. It's not like fireball, which is like I look in
Well,
the
yeah, no,
direction
I'm-
Class
kill.
is this
But
guy?
do they
I'm
have to make
checking
a spell
now.
save? I didn't think.
Is
they
he a
did,
sorcerer?
Unless it said they had to.
Yeah, they don't have to unless this says they have to.
Was he the
11
sorcerer
doesn't
guy?
hit nonetheless.
Yeah.
Very sad day. The action
Well-
economy here is not going well for team slave
We
caller.
don't even have. Yeah, we don't even have a name for this party.
Team's yikes right now. This is what your team name is.
the nat ones.
The war boars are gonna have a time. You know what? I'm gonna
It
flip a
doesn't say
coin.
what
Quintus,
class.
heads or tails for it hitting you?
Yeah, it
Tails.
doesn't say what class.
Heads.
Fucking.
Target.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Target. This thing would like to take a little bit of, just a little.
Ah, good
just a
luck,
little
dude.
bite.
I got pretty good AC.
Yeah, well, he's a fucking pig, dude.
Natural
Come on, nerd,
20.
send it.
Got a
Send it, nerd. Send it,
17.
nerd.
Fuck
Send it,
you,
nerd.
bitch. 17. 17.
Ah, that's one above my
Oh,
AC.
no.
He does 5 damage.
That's fine, dude. I'm still good.
Feels so good. Oh yeah, I've got more war boars, don't I? Oh, how could I forget my war boars? Ben, 2 are attacking you. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty okay, you know. It's
Okay.
like a
Another
cousin
17 and a
reunion.
5. So he's gonna attack you. He's gonna deal 3 damage.
God, I've already.
Dark Valley?
I like how I did that.
Where is this pig gonna go? Oh, I got one more pig. It's my choice where he goes. It's just gonna pig out. Fuck you, Ben.
I don't even have my second attack. I'm not even a third level barbarian. Please.
Well, it gets a critical fail as it comes over and kind of gets stuck in the dirt a little bit, trips a little bit, has to stand back up, and it misses its attack against you.
Wait, Ben, you're level 2?
I have 1 level in bard.
Yeah, he's 1 level bard, 2 level barbarian, so he's
Oh.
yeah, it's nothing.
Yes, so I can
He's a
cast, like, some-
multi-class.
Yeah,
Alright,
so I can cast, like battle magic.
Baravar, the Tolrin Black Fur.
I
is gonna
disengage!
kill you.
I run
Come
through.
on, dude.
Yo, hit him, dude. Stop being a little bitch.
Bro.
Stay out his eyes.
I
I'll
don't,
come help you as I kill this guy over here.
it's, I promise you all, it'll be way better if I do my longbow, man. I could stick it out, but I don't feel comfortable doing that when I don't have the tanks here. He's gonna fuck me up in like 2 hits. And then I'm down. And then
I'm doing my job. I'm taking
I'm
half
doing
the
my.
fight.
I'm doing
look,
my
my
part.
my
He
plan
starts
is
looking back at the group.
my plan is to get some distance and take out the freaking boars,
Yeah.
and then we
Take
can
out his
focus on the big
eyes.
guys.
Roof is
Alright.
menacing
Bye
red
bye.
eyes.
Bye bye, Barrowmore. Bye bye. Bye bye. Missed you. Bye bye.
I'm gonna go instead of here. I'm gonna go here. Yeah.
I can't wait till everybody uses all their disengages so I can just keep hitting them.
How many disengages do I have?
Just one. Well,
That's
no,
not
you,
one for the whole fight?
one per action.
Okay.
So.
And then for my bonus action, I can't even like attack right now. Nah, I said
For my
I'm
bonus
thinking
action,
that-
I'm doing nothing.
I'm playing a card trick.
For my bonus action, I'm just going to take out my flask and take a quick little sip. Just okay, here we go.
Please kill
No,
Brandon
I
instead.
promise you.
You didn't share any.
I promise you. Wait, what? Oh, I promise you. When we're done with this, we're going to cook them all up, and we're going to have a bountiful feast.
Hey, that's my plan.
Shut up!
Colin shouts
Alright,
back at you.
That's my thing.
And Ben, speaking of Ben, it's your turn. You've got 4 friends.
As my action, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. So each creature within
Mhm.
15 feet of me, a 15-foot cube, has to make a Constitution saving throw. On a
Actually-
failed save, they take 2d8 damage and are pushed 10 feet away. On a successful save, they take half as much.
Just remember, it only
9 feet
takes
away.
16 pigs,
Okay.
8 minutes to
You see 11
eat
times.
Alright.
eat a 200-pound
The
human. Pigs be
smaller
scary.
boars have a +1 to this.
Yikes!
The war
What's up,
boar,
radical?
the Blood Tusk warrior has a +3 to this, and Tolrin is also in. He has a +4 to this.
I mean, it's only DC 11, so
Well, you never know.
all of them nat ones. All of them nat ones.
Whoa.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sadly. 10. So this guy, the only one that gets hit is the actual Blood Tusk warrior.
Well, they all take half damage.
Okay.
He takes full damage, and he's the only one that gets pushed away. Also, objects within 15 feet of me are effortlessly shoved away. And it also has a 300-foot audible explosion, but you know, that's not
How far was this distance?
Uh-oh.
15 feet,
Oh, it's
and
just
it's
there.
9 damage.
5, 10.
It's just a wheel.
So 9 damage. All right,
Mm.
this guy gets blown back onto the fucking thing. Oof. Still alive. How much damage did you deal that pig before?
The first Warboar I smacked,
Yeah.
like 4,
And how much did you just deal?
9.
Okay, still up.
Interesting.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna enter a rage, so Bane ends on the one I just shoved away.
Okay.
So how the
Uh,
boars got how much damage right now then? And also Tolrin?
The Warboar has 9. Bolrin has a measly, I think. What was the number? I think it's 4 damage that he has.
Okay.
Divide by
That's a
half,
cool
take
ability.
4. Yeah, I'm doing lots of damage.
I'm doing my part.
I'm literally fighting half of the battle right now.
Come back here, little elf.
Please no.
I just want to crush your skull and drink it.
I need help.
And he is going to do a multi-attack on you.
Okay.
It was nice knowing Baravar.
First, he's going to swing his big axe. Actually, no. Let's mix it up. First, he's going to punt you. Not punt you. First, he's going to like kind of gut punch you with his big spiky shield, and then he is going to try to hit you with his big axe.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
It's not a natural 20, but I got a 24 and a 22. So those
They
hit.
both hit.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
All right. 1 second as I get your damage. It's hot and fresh damage just for you. Okay. So 10 damage. And then another 6 damage. So 16 damage to you.
Oh!
As he gut hits you and then with his axe, swings down, barely misses, cutting off your beautiful mustache, but leaves a bloody trail along the side of your face.
That's gonna leave a mark.
As he finishes attack against you, and he looks down and smiles. I'm gonna enjoy eating you.
Please help.
Remember the health potion.
I fucking know. I kind of don't want it. Yes, I know.
I know. All right, Blood Tusk Warriors. Blood Tusk.
Whoa, you
Target.
keep
It's
forgetting
Target.
Target.
Oh, it's Targrid's turn.
God damn it. All right, well,
Whatever.
as Target notices his boy over there getting hurt, he's gonna be like, I'll be over there in a moment. He's gonna take a swing at this fucking boar again, dude.
Yeah, the pig's the real problem.
Maybe I fucked up by using the greatsword, because the greatsword's a 2d6 plus 3, and the battle axe that I've always been using is a 1d10 plus 3. But you know what? We're committed now. Fuck it. Oh, a 23
That will hit a pig, yes.
and a 7 slashing.
It is still up.
Well,
How
okay, so I
fucking
did some
take
damage
that?
to him.
All I know is that
That
at least
move
I
here-
saved
I'm not moving out.
Tanya's life and like half
I'm
the
gonna move
HP of
here.
all these other people.
And then I'm going to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take a swing at the big guy. I'm gonna use action surge. To go
Okay.
ahead and yeah, I'm gonna use action surge to go and take another swing at the big guy with the great sword, and it is a hold on. It is a 19 natural. It's a 24, but a
That'll hit.
19.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's
I'm not done yet.
Oh, that's a crit. Yeah.
It is a crit because I have improved critical.
Okay.
So I also have, hold on, because targets better come through. Savage attacks. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time. So we're gonna go ahead and roll damage, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll another d6. So stand by. D6.
What, 12?
Oh, I got a 1 there.
So I
man.
got a 6 on my roll, so I do 12 slashing damage to him.
Total.
Yep, total.
Did
All
you,
right.
did you double the first one, right?
So I
Double
rolled
both die.
I double both die.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
he rolled
Roll-
solo.
I rolled another
2d6 plus 3. He
Yeah.
got a 2 and a 1.
You roll 2d6 for your sword, right?
Yeah. I I
Double
rolled-
the total from those, not including the added bonuses.
Right, and what I rolled
That'd
from
be-
my 2d6 is it was a 6, and I
That would
rolled
be
another.
It's
Yeah.
11 plus 6 for his damage.
Yeah, so 11 plus 6.
Oh, 15. Okay, thank you for somebody doing that.
11 plus 6 is 17.
All right.
Oh, so okay, sorry. No, I'm looking at. I'm so confused because I'm looking at roll 20. Whatever. Yeah, what he said.
We're gonna be doing the most recent version of Hoy.
So, do you say anything or shout anything as you swing at this guy?
Sure.
I don't care.
I'm the only creature allowed in this forest, Tuskman.
Target just kind of swings across his chest,
Mm-hmm.
like middle of the torso. but
Okay.
it's not covered in armor.
It catches most of it along
Historical
along
oak.
his shield that's facing you, but like you do catch some of his black fur flesh and a little bit of blood comes out. With that said, it is now the Blood Tusk Warrior's turn. This one's gonna swing at Tanya. Just an overhead swing right down this little girl.
I'm gonna just end the fight.
Uh,
Fuck it.
The armor and the shield we bought her.
So
worked
she
out.
brings up her shield. It catches the axe, but the shield splits. The shield breaks. He gives a frustrated, and he looks like he's ready to go in again. However, he only has one attack. This blood guy is going to come right up behind Vindel. He's going to swing at him. Because you don't just leave a man on the dance floor. He gets a 13. Does that hit?
I think that hits.
Vindel?
Yeah, I'm trying to bring it up. That is equal to my ace.
And that will hit you.
Really, thank you for the follow, man.
He deals 3 damage.
That is
Okey-doke.
30%
Swings at you from behind.
of
little
Vindel's
blood streak
total
behind
health.
you.
He only has 10
this guy is
HP.
going to stand back up. Come over here. So wait, hold on. So 15, 5, 10. Yeah, he's able to do it. He's going to swing at my big meaty boy. He gets a 15. Does that hit you?
That is my AC.
Nice. He only deals 3 damage though.
Was that already halved?
Nope.
So he does 1 damage.
Here's an itchy.
1 damage.
Who is Tanya? Tanya's NPC,
One
but it's
damage.
coward plays
Let's
plays
see.
her.
It is now Quintus. You're still alive.
Please, like, actually
Somehow.
fucking hit.
But you're in a bad day. You're having a bad time.
How's he having a bad time?
What would you like to do?
Torn between saving myself and the girl.
You and the girl are kind of in the same boat health-wise.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna Ray of Frost, Blood Tusk again.
You go against Blood Tusk?
Yeah, the warrior.
Oh, the warrior. Okay.
That's a 23 this time
Yeah, finally a hit.
for 7 damage.
Am I taking any damage?
Cold damage.
I'm just marking down health loss. I don't
Yeah,
know who-
he's taking damage from both
Vindel stabbed him, that
Vindel
one.
and Tanya.
Yeah, they both
They
stabbed at
both
him.
stabbed him. How much did you deal, Vindel? Tanya dealt 4 damage. What did you deal, Vindel?
7.
7. He's hurt. Not dead.
We'll be fine with it.
Seven,
We'll be fine this fight.
Things have more than 19 health each. Fuck.
No, we're fine.
And-
At least 3 of them are at the brink.
War Boars. This War Boar. Oh wait, I forgot Tanya. I didn't do Tanya, did I?
No, you haven't
No.
done anything for Tanya yet.
Okay. First off, it's Vindel's turn. What are you doing, Vindel?
Yeah, Tanya's the
I'm going
DM
to stab
right
the
now.
one closest to Tanya again with my sword, and
A
then
fine idea.
to try and dash. Well, actually, first I'm going to dash in between them, kind of pushing Tanya back, and then I'm going to stab him because I have that bonus dash action.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nat 20
Beautiful.
with 9 plus 4 damage.
I swear.
Yeah, how do you kill
Roll20
him?
Only likes Mark.
I gently push Tanya back, get in between them, and I stab him right up through his throat.
Oh, Harris, how
and
many hours do
through
you have
his
in armor 3?
skull,
Or
just
boy.
kind of instantly stop motioning him, and then pull it out, and he drops to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Then he falls over. You kill the first Blood Tusk warrior. Blood is on Mark's hands.
God.
It's Tanya's turn. She's still alive. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails never fails. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
She casts a 9th level fireball at the...
And kills everyone.
Kills everyone, yeah. A 34. Oh shit. Oh, no, probably not. These oak games are pretty intense.
Give me 1 second to pull up my table. My big, meaty table.
of wild magic. She accidentally makes Tolra and Blackfur invisible.
Somebody roll. Who would like to roll for Tanya's spell?
I guess I will. Is it a... What are we rolling? Is it a D100 and a
A
D10?
D100. Just a D100, baby.
Shit.
What's a
D100
D100
don't
look
spawn
like?
in
I
naturally.
haven't seen a D100.
Yeah, do you have any D100s?
Just
They-
roll
the
2
normal-
D10s and designate one as the... Roll 2 different colored D10s. And
Alright.
say this one's the ones place and this one's the tens place.
Yellow will
Coward,
be
can you spawn?
10s, red will be 1s.
Do I what?
Can you spawn a 100?
No, you can't spawn a D100. This is what he's doing.
So it's 23.
3.
Oh, I get what they're doing.
Okay.
Higher number is not better, it's just a bit.
Roll it one more time. 23 is something that doesn't make any sense.
Got it.
It's
22.
22! Ooh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay.
That terrifies me.
Vines pop
okay,
up from the
this is
ground and eat
interesting.
everybody.
I like this.
I don't.
Give me 1 second as I look up something real quick. La 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 la. Please be patient with me, your friend, coward.
I don't know who Coward is. I only know DM.
I hate DM. DM bad.
DM stinky.
All right. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who would like to roll a d4 for me? A very important little d4.
Fuck it, dude. Where is that? All right, what's up?
Design triangle.
The
Yep.
triangle.
You ready?
I'm ready, babe.
Who is she killing in the party?
4.
4.
Okay. Tanya begins to kind of like hyperventilate. And like Vindel, you kind of notice this. Her neck, where the kind of center is of this weird wooden necklace embedded into her collarbone, lights up.
Oh.
And the wood, the kind of this ruby red wood parts, and like this black slit of an eye is presented, and it looks left, and it looks right,
Whoa.
and it looks right at you, Vindel. It blinks sideways, close, and then opens again, and then looks down at the ground, and you see just a trickle of wood from her wooden collar going down her body, kind of like a blood vessel, and it embeds itself in the ground. And
Oh my God, did I
I'm
call
gonna
it?
need a dexterity saving throw from Ben. Da 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 bum 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 bum.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
know
no.
Ben- I know Ben loves my dexterity saving throw.
I just realized something. We never asked Tanya about the whole rat thing.
Yeah, you never asked her.
About what?
Oh. About the whole rat thing, dude. We suck.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I so called this. Like, I didn't use pushy talk, but on stream I was like, and then vines and wood come from the ground.
What's your dexterity save, Ben?
Let's see, that's a 19 plus 1, so it's a dirty 20.
You lucky bitch.
Whoa.
Tara.
out from the very ground itself comes a
Whoa.
deadwood tree bursting out. And I'm gonna do a dexterity check for all these boars and shit. Hold on.
This might actually work in our favor.
Yeah, very lucky boys.
I'm just gonna stay in the tree and chuck javelins down now.
Holy crap. 3, 4, 6, 2. Okay. Yeah, boars don't do well against trees, it turns out. Yeah, the deadwood just kind of immediately juts out, shooting vines and tendrils into these boars, skewing them, killing them one at a time. It deals too much damage to them immediately. Let me just say this, Ben, if you hadn't rolled a dirty 20, you might be dead too.
Oh
like
no.
straight dead.
Like straight dead,
Oh.
Even in a rage?
even in a rage.
We must train this girl how to use. That's it, we're training her how to use her controller magic.
That's scary.
So meanwhile, hold on, let me look up the rules for this.
What the fuck? Dude, she just took out more than half in
That's-
one hit.
Like, even in a. So, let's see. I have 34 health. This thing would have had to do, like, 56 damage halved. So, like, 100-some damage to kill me in one hit.
However, this immediately applies 4 levels of exhaustion on Tanya.
What does that mean?
Oh wow.
Level 4 exhaustion is, like, dead, isn't it? Or it's
See-
level 5.
Her hit points are halved. Her maximum hit points are halved.
Until her exhaustion is cleared.
Nope. Her
Permanent.
maximum hit points are halved.
Forever?
And she just immediately just tumbles, just falls down against the wheel, and just her she's still awake, but she is fucked up.
Wait, forever?
Her maximum hit points are have.
Oh shit.
Anyway, Quintus.
It can be undone, but it's gonna take some like serious fucking rest and healing to undo something like that.
Yeah, so first off, this is your first time really using your magic, and then little girl starts screaming and tree stuff comes out of her. and
Yeah,
then-
so Quinn doesn't
Terrifying.
exactly know what to do. I guess he's just gonna try to shank the war boar.
It's Warboar shanking time.
Because after that whole fiasco, he does not trust his magic.
I'm scared of magic now. That's what magic does? Shit. Alright, do it.
That's a 10.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah,
It's one
okay.
below. Warboar is gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do flippy flip flip. Heads or tails, Targrid?
Tails never fails.
Sorry, Quintus. You get gored. Alright.
Okay.
I'll miss you, dude.
He's
Let's.
gonna one-shot Quintus.
I mean, he's already like max. Like he's already fucked up. Yeah, it's gonna fuck him up. You better hope I roll a 1 and he'll maybe survive. I rolled a 2. It does 4 damage.
Does 4 damage.
Mhm.
All right.
He's dead.
Strength of the Grave. I need to make a Charisma saving throw with the DC 5 plus the damage taken.
Okay, so it's 5 plus 5, so you need to be a DC of 10.
Okay, and Charisma made a 13, so I'm dropped to 1 hit point.
You don't feel good.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Big dangerous.
Weak human.
Do you describe how this kind of looks as you are not knocked out?
So he takes the damage, and like the tusks are stuck in him, but he doesn't like pass out. He's just kind of looking like terrified, like what the fuck is going on?
What caused you so much damage? I feel like I missed a bunch.
I only
Anyway,
have 7 hit points.
you only have 7 HP.
Oh, because you're level 1.
He's level 1, remember? Anyway, Tolrin, my good friend Tolrin is not going to go yet. I wish he was, but instead I will allow Baravar to have 1 turn before he does.
I'm going to drop my bow right behind me. Take out my swords, and
Go for the eye.
I'm just so at a loss for words. I was just staring at the tree that comes up, and I'm just like, okay. I shake myself to the situation, and yeah, get my bow, drop it just right behind me, take out my swords, and I'm gonna go for two hits.
I was gonna pass out, by the way. She was only able to keep awake for a
Alright,
couple of
dirty
seconds
20.
before-
I like how you called it dirty 20. I'm gonna start saying that. 20,
20 or dirty 20?
30,
It's
Alright,
a dirty 20.
dirty 20.
7.
Alright. So what are you doing?
It's always the second one. My swords. So one hits for 7, the other one misses.
Alright, you cut into him. Ben, you're in a tree now! Tree
I'm in a-
boy!
I'm in a tree.
Give me another dexterity saving throw, dude. This isn't a nice tree, it turns out.
Oh.
Actually, nah, don't give me a dex save. Give me a con check. Give me
Oh,
a
no.
con saving throw, my dude. This tree got sap.
Oh.
Remember my sap?
What?
That's a nat 1.
Yeah! I killed Ben. Turn him into a tree. No, I'm kidding. The real damage is actually coming from your fucking lungs.
Yeah.
You
with the
begin
fucking-
coughing up more and more, and to your horror and shock, on your left shoulder, a little like cyst forms and begins bulging out from your body a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad, he says, looking at it. That being said, it's now Tolrin. Oh wait, no, it's still your turn, Ben. Sorry, I just wanted that con check.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop down off the tree, get off the death tree.
Wow, you're mean to my bad boy tree. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead boars at the bottom.
How much movement would it take to hop off the tree?
Just 5 feet because you're just hopping off. Well, give me an athletics check just to see how well. No, this would be acrobatics as you're falling.
What if I try to lunge off the tree, flying towards Tolrin?
That would be athletics.
Cool, I'm gonna go for athletics to get advantage on strength checks.
Okay. You're gonna have to be real good. You're real far away. Tree's not that tall. What you got, baby?
I think he's rolling a game.
16 plus my athletics, which is +5, so 21.
Ooh. I'll allow it. Yeah, you fucking yeet yourself. I say unironically, please kill me. Right over here, towards the fucking boy. Now here's the thing. You can choose to hit Tolrind, or you can choose to hit this boar that has been fucking Quintus to death.
I think I'll hit the boar.
That's the luckiest boar, man.
Stone Cold Steve Austin this boar for me. What's your attack? Cow beat pig.
No one.
Oh my god, dude, this boar is insane.
You just dissolve. You just explode. So instead of launching yourself as a still 22. So instead of launching yourself as like an attack, you are the attack. You are physically the catapult rock hurtling at this poor pig. What's your weight again?
450 pounds.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll apply half of this damage to you. Is that right? And then you can half it again. Yeah, you're having the half. But it's still a lot.
That one's actually really
You're
good.
gonna knock yourself out with how fucking heavy you are, dumbass. So yeah, wow, okay. You kill the pig. It goes away. I have it to 20 damage.
And then I have that again to 10
So you
damage.
take 10 damage as you
I'm
slam
still up,
this
bitches.
pig.
Oh my god.
I'm still up with 6 HP.
Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good in that one.
You're also prone. I'm not prone because you're fucked up. Alright.
I'll take it.
My good friend, Tolrin Blackfur. And who could have been your friend, but you guys were mean to him. You guys were real bullies.
He was trying to throw a card at us. He was mean to us.
No,
do
we
how
killed
do you
one of the
know?
boars first.
I
and-
probably-
Yeah, how do you know that he
Good
wasn't
job,
just,
Barvor.
how do you
No
know that he wasn't just offering to
no
lift that car
shot.
up for you and carry
No
it?
shot we would be speaking to these people fucking like diplomatically and have a little trade and shit.
Oh,
Hell
Mr.
no.
Cogrid, a pleasure to meet you this evening. What a lovely day.
Get out of here.
Good to see you. How was the raids?
Anyway, Tolrin looks at you. Little Nubu, what are you doing in Blood Tusk territory? And he is gonna go to grab your head. So I would like from you an opposed athletics check.
What's up, Gary?
He's real good at this.
Tabletop Simulator.
Good luck. Oh god. What'd you get, babe? Because I got a 26.
17.
Yeah, he grabs your head, lifts you up, and he moves forward. Little Nubu, you came to Tolrin Blackfur's territory, and you even brought your own little shaman. I can't wait to take your little shaman to mine so she may feast and gain yours power, which is mighty, but it looks like she is brittle. But don't worry, I'm sure she will make a fine stew. And with that, he is going to swing at his other hand at your body with his axe. So he's dropped his shield, and he is going to go for a swing on you. All this to you, Targrid, makes perfect sense. Everything that he said, 100%. So he's gonna get a little bit of that. Does a 7, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does 12 hit you?
Nope.
So his axe catches on your armor. The Valrite defiantly holding up against this pig's axe. Do you say anything back in response to him, as it is now your turn?
Good try, Blackfur. You couldn't kill me even if you had all the borders in these woods here.
Don't tempt him.
I don't need all the boars. Just me will do.
We'll see, Blackfur.
Your head is in my hand. I can't wait to crush it and drink the juices.
I just imagine like Target talking and he's like doing this. He's still like wailing like a little baby, like.
I'm on the ground, dude. He's like got my head. I'm on the ground. I'm just.
He's lifting you up. He's lifted you up.
Yeah, your legs are just wiggling.
Oh, he's a big boy.
He's a big. Look at him. Look at your piece. Look at him. He's big.
Since it's a humanoid, yeah, he's a
not
big
fair.
furry.
Not fair. Not fair. Not
We're
fair.
doing the world a
Coward, stop
favor.
sending strong people against me. Only weaklings.
My turn. All right.
It's your
Well, I want
turn,
to try.
yeah.
I want to pry myself out of his grip.
Sure, I'll let you do it. Give me an athletics check.
Strength
Yeah.
check or athletics check?
Athletics. Because you're trying to.
22.
You lucky little bitch. He got a 19. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll let you go or whatever. So yeah, you pry yourself loose, you fall onto the ground. You kind of steady yourself on your legs and look up at him. He looks down at you with this just grinning tusk smile, ready to gobble you up, really.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna see what I got. Pretty much. I don't want to use that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at him with my greatsword. Oh, 14.
It catches on the side of his thigh armor, and he looks down at you. Oh, I didn't know the Nubus had babies fighting for them. How about this? If you tell me why the Nubu are in my neck of the woods when I'm on the orders of the manslayer to be here, maybe I'll eat you a little bit faster. How does that sound, Nubu?
My business here does not pertain to you, Blackfur.
Oh, poor Ton. Big words for a dumb man.
We'll see who the dumb man is when you're dead on
You
the
are dumb! Torrent is genius!
We'll see about that when you're dead on the ground.
You will be dead! Just
Stupid boy.
stupid orc. And
15
with
minutes
that,
later,
it is
you are
going-
dumb. No, you are dumb. You are dumb.
Insults being thrown around.
All right, it is the last Blood Tusk Warrior's turn. He's going to come in here and he's going to go yeet on with his axe with the Vindle. Vindle, I'm going to swing at you, my boy. He gets a 14. Does that hit?
Shit.
You do.
It do. Okay, and he deals. Ooh, 6 damage.
He's at 1
Big
HP.
ouch. All right.
Big ouch.
He's at 1 HP now.
Is Vindle still up or is it down?
I'm up. I'm up. I'm good. I got one
He has
more.
1.
You got that 1 HP though. All right, Vindle, it's your turn now. Speak of the devil.
Okay. I'm going to dash. Ooh. I'm gonna dash back this way because everybody's dead over here.
Are you using a disengage or no?
Yes, I am going to use the bonus action disengage.
Hey, come
Yeah.
back.
And then I'm going to drink one of the health potions. if I can.
Come on, dude, don't do that. It's not fair. All right, roll your. I think it's 2d4 plus something.
It's TD4
Plus
plus
con, isn't it?
Constitution.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, no, plus 2.
Doesn't do anything. The con has nothing to do with it. It's but
Yeah, it's just straight plus 2.
yeah. So I think it's 2d4 plus 2. That's your action, right?
Yeah.
Tanya,
yeah,
meanwhile, physically cannot move, and she is passed out because she just suffered 4 levels of exhaustion all at once. So she's done. Quintus. The pig is dead, but
Yeah, but
looks up at bigger pig.
It looks at the giant tree.
I got a 4.
Nice.
4.
Not wanting to be
You rolled
useless.
two ones. I'm sorry.
What?
You
Oh,
rolled
no, wait,
ones?
no, never mind. I got a 6.
Okay.
We're almost back at full health.
Yeah, Quintus, what are you doing?
I forgot
He's
to
gonna shoot at the Black Tusk warrior with the crossbow.
Dude, rude. Why would you do that to my sweet, darling blood?
It's okay. It goes wide. He's so shaken that he doesn't know.
It-
Like it.
It hits his
Ow!
it hit his tusk and it just kind of goes off and it looks at you like, what the heck? Come on,
With the 6.
come on, dude. War boars are dead. I miss my babies. I'll miss them forever. Baravar, what are you doing?
Me. Slash.
Dude, that's fucked up, Baravar. Why would you do that?
First one's a miss. Second one's a natural 20.
Oh.
8 plus 2 damage.
So it's you got a 5 on the dice. So that's 10.
I got, yeah,
plus
so
3 plus 2.
how much did I get?
I don't do all this math.
13,
Crit.
15.
15 damage?
Yeah. Wait, no.
I don't get
13
crits.
damage, my bad.
13. So it's I doubles the dice.
Yeah, so if you hover over the 8, it shows you what it rolls.
Doubles the
1d6
dice plus
three,
the-
you
plus
got a
3.
5. So, yeah,
So you doubled that.
Okay.
Yeah,
10.
and then
All right. So yeah, 13 damage. Why is it plus?
Okay, that you deal damage to him. He's still up. He's my big beefy boy.
Okay, and then as my no, I'm fine. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Ben. Get up.
and
Stand up.
and then I'm gonna try to swing at like the back of the head of the big one.
He's too tall for you.
Dunk.
Even with an uphand swing, I can't just.
He's too tall.
How fucking tall? I'm 8.5 feet tall. How fucking tall is this thing?
He's about 12 feet tall.
Wow.
Okay, well then I'll
The
just
better
swing at him
part
normally.
of 10, I would say.
Oh.
He's a
Okay.
big pig.
That is a very big pig. So I'm actually gonna do a reckless attack.
Oh.
So I can get advantage on this.
Reckless. Thank you very much.
First one's a 19 on the
Nice.
dice. Oh, give me that nat 20.
Give me that net point. Give me that
A
net
19, 22, 22, 23, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'll allow it to hit. I'm merciful.
Merciful DM, thank you, coward. Oh, great coward. Fuck, what is my plus on this one? 15 damage.
Ooh. Minotaur! What are you doing here?
But in a full rage, Ben is just gonna shout with like a primordial just rage.
I can be louder! Ah! And he's gonna swing at you. So yeah, he's mad too.
He gets advantage because I did a reckless attack.
Nice. Yay! I get a 16.
Oh,
Dude, if I get 16
deals-
armor
He
class, it'd
deals
be so
12
cool.
damage to you. As he
And
hits you
I
with
think I can
threats.
wear a
I
helmet
have
too,
that
maybe.
to
So that's
6,
gonna
I
be
only have
17.
6 HP.
Oh, you go down.
Maybe we
Go
get
down.
claims too.
Ben go sleepy.
Oh, you got knocked?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Dude, I was fighting like half of the opponents for most of the battle.
Now, little Nubu, I kill you too. See, I rhymed. That's because I am smarter than you. And then he swings at you.
You'll pay for that, you dumb pig.
Stop that. He's gonna deal. So he's gonna roll a 16 to hit you.
God damn.
Attack.
No, he has multi-attack, so he rolled twice.
Oh.
He deals 13 damage to you.
Oh.
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 Oh,
Oh.
still up?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah, of course, dude. I would never go down. I'm too strong.
I prematurely rolled that. All right, I'm gonna use second wind. So I'm gonna roll a D10 and then plus my fire level to regain some hit points.
Nice. I like second wind. That's a cool ability.
Is the D10 the fucking the diamond looking one, or is it the?
D10 is the diamond looking one.
Oh, the other one's D12.
I'll
So
reload it.
5 plus 3, so 8. I recovered 8 hit points.
Not bad. Not bad.
D8.
And fuck roll 20. I'm gonna roll these 2 D6s out of here. Friend.
Dude, I rolled
2 D6.
You heard what happened? Good. Ben is down.
You
Oh,
missed you rocket launch.
2 D6. I got a fucking 3 plus my modifier, fucking 6.
Tink.
Wait, you don't do a 20 for attack?
Yeah, where's your attack?
That was your
No,
damn
no,
like
no,
your.
no. That was for my attack. No, I didn't hit.
It was a 6?
Yes.
Wait, but
Oh!
I brought, D6 plus my modifier was a 6. I rolled a 2 and then a 1.
You roll a
in-game.
D12. You roll a D20 to
you roll a
hit.
D20 for it. That's your hit die. Like that's your
No,
damage.
I know. I
die.
rolled that prematurely. I rolled that before like he did his multi attack. So I rolled it in game.
Okay, I'm just gonna take your word for it. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, like neither. Like it doesn't hit. I don't hit. I don't hit.
All right. Well, you hit him again. You try to hit him again. He looks down at you. Once I get done with you, I'll find what the manslayer wants, and the blood tusk will be reigning supreme over the Nubu's wreckage.
We're not looking too hot here, boys. We need these hits to land.
And with that, it is now Blood Tusk Warrior's turn. He's gonna come. Actually,
Holy shit!
he's gonna look over at the other Blood Tusk. You come kill Nubu! And it runs over and it's gonna swing at you from behind, Target. It's gonna try to hit you. 17.
It's one above.
Nice. 6 damage.
Alright.
Vindel!
I think Vidal's dead.
Vindel! Vindel! Vondel! Mark. You said you were back, Mark. Anyway, Quintus. Not
No, we
you,
can't.
hear you.
What's happening? What? They're both gone?
We're waiting for Mark to say something, but we're gonna skip to Quintus right now. What are you doing, Quintus?
He's going to move because
Oh,
there's no one close to him, right? Like within 5 feet.
Who?
Within me, or within my like.
Not within. Ben is.
Okay. He's gonna run over to Ben and give him a healing potion. Just pour it into his mouth.
Slurp, 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 slurp. L2d4 plus 2.
Ooh, come on, come on,
For
come on,
you.
come on.
Wait, do I roll or does he?
Yeah, you roll it.
Okay. Plus 2, 7.
7 health. You're awake. Can you talk, Vindel?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. What are you doing?
Okay, very good, very good. I'm gonna use my
So pour a health potion in someone's mouth is an action, isn't it, Quintus?
Yes, it is.
That was your
So
entire
that's
thing.
that's it. Yeah.
Right. So what are you doing, Vindel?
I'm gonna have could I sneak attack the lesser hog?
If you give me a stealth check.
Then yeah, I'm gonna sneak it.
Doesn't he get stealth attacks from if they're engaged with someone else too? Or sneak attack?
That's him to tell me. I don't know. Otherwise, I just fly by the seat of my pants.
Let me read what I have written down. Where is it? Do I have anything? Nope, I didn't write anything down for it.
The multiplayer is
I
gonna
don't
happen
know
now.
if that's a thing or
Give
not.
me a stealth check.
In a bit.
All right.
People are gathering.
Critical failure.
Whoa, we have 10
No,
people.
so you don't stealth. You're too loud.
Then do not stealth. Alright, well then can I still swing my sword at him?
You can. I will allow this.
I will do that. 8.
Doesn't hit. No.
Unfortunate.
Bolivar.
See.
What would you like to do?
So slicer.
So you dropped your bow, right?
Yeah.
Bolivar?
Yeah, why?
You dropped your bow. It's on the ground. Okay. Just want to know.
Could have, for one of my bonus actions, could I have picked it up?
Nope. That's a full action to get it back up.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Slice. The bow's like literally right, like behind me.
No.
Slice.
Bogo crunch.
Okay, second one hits. 7 piercing.
Ow!
I'm just kidding.
Just like he was with fucking Ben. Now he's a little bit upset at you.
Well,
Speaking
I
of
gotta do what I
Ben,
gotta do.
you're awake, Ben.
Ben's gonna stand back up, kind of crack his neck, look back at Quintus. Thank you, friend. And then just try to slam back in, like instantly back into the action. They're no longer in a rage.
Can I hoy loser?
Try to swing back into him.
Yeah, and he starts again.
You guys are
This is the
really, like,
longest
letting
session
this
we've
blood
ever
test
had.
just
I did
stick
not
around.
think it was
Go
gonna
ahead.
last this long. This is going on for 4.5 hours.
All right. Do your attack.
22 to hit.
That will hit.
Stuka, we should be on the same team.
7 damage.
She's knocked
Okay.
out.
He's some of his armor's fallen off by this point. He's still alive though.
Doesn't even
Alright.
look hurt. Wow.
Oh, he's taking damage. He's taking a bit of a beating.
He's even
However,
worse than Hector.
he looks around, turns around, looks at you now, Baravar. I'm tired of you.
Bring it.
Run away, and now you hit me from the behind like a little baby. You die. And then he swings his axe at you. Oh, yeah. Does a 22 hit, dude?
Nope. I gotta go, guys. Bye. Yeah, that's it.
He deals 10 damage. Are you still up?
I'm still up, yeah.
Okay. He's gonna gore you with his tusk. Hence the name, Blood Tusk Tribe. Alright. La 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 la. Does a 19 hit you?
Yep.
That's cool, dude. I'm glad. Glad that I could share in this moment with you. Let me check this real quick, just to see what damage it's gonna deal to you. Just real quick. Just real quick. Check my boar boy. Alright. Alright, give me a strength save real quick.
$14.
Alright. You do not get pushed back. However, you will take 4 damage.
Oh my god.
What?
I had 4 left.
So you go down?
Yeah, I'm on con. It's my first on con.
Clunk. Tauren Blackfur is the greatest. And soon I'll kill the rest of you too. Alright, Targrid. There's a
Yep.
Blood Tusk warrior trying to hit you.
Yeah, I noticed he stabbed me in the back, so I'm gonna fucking spin him. Yeah, dude, this great sword's not really doing too good for me.
That's
Oh,
wild.
nat 20 on the blood tusk. Why couldn't I
Beautiful.
do that on the fucking big guy?
Beautiful. Dude, that's such bullshit. What the fuck?
So nat 20 on him. 11 plus 5, 16 damage on the blood tusk.
How much damage?
It's 10, 6, 16 plus.
Is it more damage? I'm so confused.
So you roll 2d6, right? So
You
your
double
first
the
D6
damage from the D6s.
Mhm.
That's it.
Oh, so okay, so it's
You
8,
hover
so
over that
16.
11.
Okay, 16 plus 3, so that's 19, and then plus a 5? Yeah. Because I get because I do have savage attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 5 plus 3, so I double that, so that's 8, and then plus 3 is 11, and then plus 5. But can't I roll another dice though on top of this?
No, don't roll anything.
No, because of my savage attacks, my thing. When you score a critical hit with a melee
Dude,
weapon
it's your
attack.
class. If you don't fucking know it, I'm just gonna say no.
Yeah,
like
I roll another d6.
Like that's the rule of this campaign. It always has been. Like I don't know your classes. If you don't
First
know,
fight point,
I don't.
yeah, I just read the numbers.
No, I get that, but like,
All right,
even
okay.
time,
I'm gonna bring up roll 20, dude. So 11 plus 5 is fucking 16, and then my savage attacks. When I score a critical hit, I can roll one more melee weapon attack. So I just rolled a d6, and I got a 5. So now I have 19 damage.
You kill him.
All right.
How do you kill him?
I want to slice his fucking head straight off, and then I want to turn back and look at the fucking big pig bitch and say, "That was for you, Blackfur." Oh, and bonus action, I want to take my health potion.
He was my brother-in-law. I hated him.
Who is it?
All right, we're at standard health potion is
found it in the garage?
4s.
Plus
On
2.
the floor? Oh. Yeah, it is.
So 5
It's,
plus 2, so I regain some hit points as well.
The first ones that I got from by mistake, or maybe these are your original ones. Actually, it's
All right, that's
I
it.
think these are your original ones.
As
Yeah,
you
there's a
fell
4
this individual, you look behind Baravar, and you see something not good, you'll say. In fact, it may be bad.
Oh no.
Shuffling out of the tall grass behind Baravar is a number of very ugly-looking people that seem to be intent on charging forward and ripping everyone asunder. Blackfur looks back and grunts, "Squishies!" And with that, a horde of fungally infected people are approaching our party, and we will end the session there.
I have a health potion, please. You fucking get funneled down.
I'm looking at my abilities. What do I have left? What do I have
We are
left?
going to end the session here.
Now it's time to make friends with Tolrend.
What the fuck?
Like, hey, we've been trying to kill each other. We're all pretty strong. Let's work together to kill the zombies, and then we'll work together.
Tolrin is pretty fucked up at this point. You guys did a number on him, but Tolrin did a number on you.
Yeah, I could have killed him with that last attack, I feel like.
Yeah, you probably could have.
God, we rolled so fucking bad.
I had a lot of bad rolls. The only good rolls I had 2 fucking nat 20s, and that was like investigation and shit inside of
We
the
got
town.
screwed over hard by that one board, pinning 3 of us down here. Or 2 of us down here.
How many was I fighting this entire battle? 1, 2.
Straight up, we'd be dead if this didn't happen. 100%.
Well, good session. I gotta hop off. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, same. Later, guys.
You're not going to
Big
tell me how
big
you liked it?
become
It was great.
friends.
I loved it. Please fucking help me, and I will be spending an entire fucking action to get my bow when I get up. Just know that. I'm not dropping that shit. I'm gonna die with that. I don't give a fuck.